Good boy. Yeah, you're a good boy. Hello, how you guys doing? Yeah, I got a boy in my lap. And an ad is coming probably pretty soon here, so this is a subscribers only boy time. Still says we're doing buckshot. I'll fix that real quick. I was making coffee downstairs. Tilda got this awesome, oh, I guess we're done with that. Got this, just like hot water, like kettle, like an electric kettle, yeah? Consume today, buy product. Yeah, it is Black Friday. We'll get into that in a minute, but for now, let's do the BRB, or the, starting soon thing. Update titles. It's gonna be buckshot again here in a second. It's doing that thing where it's trying to run two ads at the same time. Okay. All right. Electric kettles are peem. Yeah, they are. They are peem as hell. Let's see how we're doing on the ad progress. Are we done with the ads? We're done with the ads? We're done with the ads? I bought a portable screen. I don't know what that is. 98 months of support, Gear. Thank you so fucking much. That is a long-ass time to put up with me. Oh, a portable monitor. What the fuck? Okay. Let me go ahead and bring this screen region up. And it looks like someone in chat on YouTube said something, but I missed it. I'm very sorry. It scrolled off screen before it loaded on the Restream client thing, so I didn't get to see it. Is stream lagging for anyone else, or is it just me? When you talk about lag, are you talking about delay, or are you talking about lag? Also, I need to get a haircut. It's starting to get wild. It's starting to do that thing where it's starting to go whip, 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 and when I put hair stuff in, it doesn't really work. It buffers for me from time to time. Okay. I was noticing that there's a huge delay on Restream, which, you know, you should try hair powder. I mean, it's like I use a pomade because, you know, and it's good. It's just after a while, you have one hair down over your forehead. Do I? I get it. Gone now? Yeah. So let's see. Things that we did. Sister-in-law came over. That was good. Middle of your forehead. I see it. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, yeah. Yeah, there we go. It's attached to your hairline. Yeah. I had to pull out my phone just so I could see what you were talking about. How in the actual hell did you see that? Anyway, yeah, no, we had my sister-in-law over. That was great. Someone the other day gave me money on Ko-fi to buy a dummy battery. It doesn't want to stay up. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go just trim it, because fuck that guy. Okay, I just added more pomade instead of trimming. I think that was the correct decision. All right, I'm back. We got food, we got, my hair is molded around my headset. Yeah, because I mean, like, I get out of the shower and then I go and immediately put my headphones on. It's like, what are you doing, dude? But yeah, no, I ended up hanging out with my wife and my sister-in-law. We just had like a really nice dinner. I mean, like, I posted it on Twitter. I would say like the turkey did not come out as well as like the picture of it. Let's see, where is it? Oh, right, yeah, I posted it on Blue Sky. Because I don't want to post that shit on... Listen, I'll be real. I'm very aware. Yeah, I asked for that. I actually bought the dummy camera or battery because someone sent me, like, hey, get that. And then they sent, like, one... They sent me enough money to buy one, and I'm like, okay. And then I looked it up, and you can actually do it with the camera I've got. So it's like, okay, cool. So for now, so a dummy battery is just, it goes in the battery slot of my camera, and it makes it think it has a battery, but it actually is just plugged into the wall, which means it doesn't turn off, which means that I can do you know, better, like, I can basically do HD, like, camera stuff. And if I wanted to do a painting stream, we do that. I would imagine it doesn't run well on the Switch, I'll be real with you. Like, the Switch can't run a lot of things well. We've been playing the new Mario Party, and, like, especially on, like, the... Well, I don't want to say that. They're unlockable levels, right? It's playable until you get to Blighttown. Yeah, but with the new Mario Party, there's some maps that just, you can hear it chugging. And you can feel it chugging. We are talking like 10 frames a second at times. Just... And it's just like, God... But yeah, no, my wife took me shopping to a couple places, and she was like, ooh, I really like that, I really like that, and it's like, Didn't get any of it. We walked out of the store, and I know you guys must be thinking, like, what the fuck? I'm gonna go back, because Christmas is coming. I mean, that's clearly what she was trying to help me with there, because, like, she knows that, like, I have a hard time picking stuff out for her, because, like, I know what kind of stuff she likes. I just don't know where the fuck go to get that. So we just kind of like went out and did things, and that was great. But that was a few days ago. But yeah, my sister-in-law and my wife went to Target and they bought some random shit. Hold on. Where's the camera? There it is. Okay, check this out. We got a little Brook, like keychain thing. Whoop. The faces are pretty good. Brooks is not. Frankie's is pretty good. They got me Frankie and Brooke. So they're like, oh, they're your favorites, right? And I'm like, Frankie less so, but Brooke definitely. Frankie, I feel like I could be a good friend with, you know? I think I would hang out with probably like Frankie and Robin. Like I'm not leaving the fucking boat. Fuck that shit. But Brooke, I think I could. Yes, I have watched Dan to Dan. Holy shit. I haven't watched all the episodes, but we watched that one episode. That show is Yu Yu Hakusho meets Fooly Cooly kind of vibes. It's like they know I'm streaming. Hello?
Hi, this is Dorothy Smith with U.S. Savings. How are you doing today?
I'm doing great. Do you know where your god is? Because you'll need him.
You can hear part A and B, correct?
Okay. Well, you don't even hear me, do you?
Let's make crack today.
And how old are you?
Old enough to make this a problem for you. We're not doing that. It is a really cute romance. Like, yeah, AI ruins everything, man. Like, you can't even troll. Like, I can't even get to troll, man. Lots of good dick jokes. There is a episode 1. A character is like this fucking close to getting raped. And it is treated as serious. I've been listening to the dub. There is an episode. There is an episode that you need to be warned of. Like, the rape thing is one thing. There is an episode that is so fucking real. Like, the general premise is that they gotta, like, they gotta it's kind of a Yu Yu Hakusho thing where there are spirits that are doing shit that they shouldn't be. I don't want to spoil things, but they are new to understanding that is even a thing they have to deal with to some degree, and they are trying to deal with it. And when they do, it ends up, you know, there's a lot of yokai and shit that come out of the woodworks. One thing to know about, like, Japanese ghosts is, like, they aren't just, like, assholes for no good reason. Like, there's a very fucking good reason they're like that. And every now and then you get to realize, what trauma could a ghost be in to still be haunting this earth? And it just shows you the trauma they went through. Yes, I saw that episode. And I feel like it's fair warning to let everyone know that that episode exists. That episode is fucking heavy as shit. Tilda cried. Yes. Yes, Gear. We just watched that episode. We haven't watched any more since then, but we are going to. It's beautifully done, you know? Like, it felt real. But it's really odd that the episode 1 almost rape was nothing in comparison to how absolutely just, I wouldn't say fucked up necessarily, but just depressing. Hey, Angel, how you doing? Yeah, episode 8, Trauma Bomb. But yeah, we had food. yeah. That's the way it be. So anyway, we want to do some art today because I've been saying that I should just do random art streams for a bit. It doesn't have to be for work on things, but you know, we ought to do some. I just figured we should have like a little bit of a like, hey, how are you guys? You know, just hang out a little bit before we get into it. Where's the screen? There we are. New canvas. So, okay. What the fuck? Oh. There we are. So, there's a bunch of different things that I could be doing right now. I think some warm-up drawings or just some easy shit would be a good start because I am like still waking up. I'm drinking some coffee. Does anyone have a recommendation of a game that we can listen to the music of so that way we can have something in the background? I was thinking about drawing like my little Revlet a little bit. Maybe drawing the characters from the game. RimWorld, Stardew. Stardew's probably good. RimWorld might be a good choice as well. Let me try RimWorld. RimWorld OST. Full OST 8 years ago. It's probably just the main game. Autoplay is off. Music is on. There we go. So I just say we just kind of do a little bit of everything today, you know? So what is this? That's a great pencil. Great. How are the audio levels? That looks like it might be a little loud. I think I might draw the little guys from my game as well. Bring the stabilization down just a bit. Okay. Music can go down a touch. How are we doing now? I'm all right with being a little sloppy on this first iteration because like I just want to like get my arm moving. You know, we're not doing like a grade drawing here. I'm just like I need to not be nervous and just get it up. Warm up sketch, let's be shit. So this actually needs to be a lot wider on this. I haven't really defined what his hands look like. Pick up the pencil? Yeah. That's exactly the vibe. Like we need to just like let's just get the muscles moving. Wake up a bit because they're probably still asleep from being asleep, right? Would you wear gloves? I think so. Let's try doing it a little less shit this time. Okay, so we need the eyes to be on a line like that. So I think we probably, actually that's backwards because this side needs to be bigger, but whatever. We'll just draw a little bit above and below the line, which kind of defeats the point of the line, but whatever. Yeah, that's too far. Okay, so we just screwed up in general. Like, IRL, when I go out, I wear leather gloves because I have a very nice pair of leather gloves that I got for Christmas a few years ago. Is he a scarecrow or a little fella? I think he's a little fella. One of the other questions, so I asked two questions on Twitter. I asked, what should I ask for Christmas? Which was actually to help my wife rather than myself because I don't like having things for the most part. I don't buy things. And if I do, I just buy it, you know? Like, I needed a dummy battery. I've needed that for a while, and then chat gave me the money. And it's like, if I don't, I feel like it's embezzling, you know? But you know, people suggested gift cards, and both she and I are like, it's the thought that counts. I'm pretty happy about what I'm getting for her. I've got 1 out of like 5 gifts together. And she's realizing right now that she's pretty much just gotten like the little things, but not like a main gift, like a gift that is like the gift, right? Because that's what I think this will be a sketch layer, because I can't. That first attempt at a sketch was so bad that it wasn't even worth continuing. But this one's coming out okay, but we will need to go back and probably increase the stabilization for my sake. But anyway, what was I saying? So yeah, I asked what I should ask for Christmas, because I'm an idiot and do things like that. And Blue Sky's response was not... Like, I like things. Like, she was like, you know, when you used to be, you know, super into Warhammer, it was really easy. And I'm like, right now, right now, I don't know as if I'm going to keep playing. You know? Because, like, if my local game shop shuts down, I don't have anywhere to play. Oh, I was doing the questions on Blue Sky. I'm slowly transitioning off Twitter. I don't think I'll delete my Twitter, but that site's come and gone. It's over. I do like painting minis, yeah. But I like painting minis that I'm gonna use. And the minis I have right now are slowly becoming dust collectors, and I don't really need that, you know? Okay, everything's a little slanted, but we could probably fix that. We just want to drag everything a bit. Yeah, this was a good choice for soundtrack. Thank you. That's better. So it's like, well, what do I like? And like, I don't know, man. Like, I theoretically like playing guitar with all the time that I have to do so. I need to get better about that, but you know, it's just one of a bazillion different things that I wish I had more hours in a day for. But the other question I asked on top of the Christmas stuff, which, you know, let's stay on that for a minute actually, because that's actually important. Like, I'm down to do more art stuff, but like, I don't know what, I don't know. I'm being a weirdo. A surety that things will exist, or that I'll be able to buy things or keep things or have a space for things, or just... I've realized that a lot of the worries that I have in life are about being able to have enough. So it's just like, you can't necessarily make there be more for you, but you can make it where you ask for less and be happy with less. And that's something I low-key do. And so I just don't ask for things. I don't think to even ask for things. May I suggest an art thing to try that doesn't need too much? Pixel art. Not the most healthy. Is that really unhealthy? To assume that you won't have? More that you're worried about it. I worry about it because it's a real thing to worry about, but it probably is just a trauma response at the end of the day. But it's just like... I want to own things. I don't want them to own me. If I can quote Papa Roach out of, or paraphrase Papa Roach, I suppose. I need a little bit more stabilization because my hand's shaky this morning. Aestheticism. I don't think I'm an aesthetic. Someone who is against having things is close. It's just like, I don't know, man. I hate being disappointed that I won't be able to afford a thing that I enjoy. We gave up a lot to get up here. We threw out a lot of stuff. And so I guess replacements for that stuff would be good, but I haven't missed it. It could be a trauma thing, for sure. It's also just like, I'm very content with what I have. Like, I've got... Like, one thing that we've started doing since we started living up here is, if we buy something, it has to be something that we want to keep in our home. You know what I mean? Like, this coffee cup is one that I picked out. I thought about it a lot, and then I bought it. We don't have any basic bitch mugs, because mugs should be special. Like, the things that you bring into your life should be worth it. You know? Get rid of the shit that doesn't make you happy, bring in the shit that does. And that's good, right? I don't know. Like, plan for the worst, expect the best. It's not even that. It's just that there's not things that I would want to own. Like, if I were to ask for anything, I think, in life, it would be more success, and more time. I was gifted mohair yarn, and I'm like, in hell. Do you knit / crochet? Or what are you gonna, like, combine it with a thing? Because mohair is great, but, like, whenever my wife uses... Okay, so my wife, when she uses mohair, she usually, like, combines... I am not an expert. I'm husbandsplaining. It's like mansplaining, except for it's shit that I learned from my wife. So your own personal experience is better. But when my wife crochets or knits, she does both now. Try continental knitting if you want to get into it. It apparently makes more sense to crocheters' brains. Yeah, you want to combine it with some other yarn. She was gonna make me a scarf, but the yarn I picked out was like already kind of pulling. And she's like, this isn't gonna work. And I'm like, all right. It's itchy? Bro, mohair is supposed to be soft as all get out. Mohair is like, so there's different thicknesses of yarn, right? And mohair is like, so like a string can be any number of strands, right? So at what point does a string become like rope, right? Mohair is as far from rope as you can be. It is thread, almost, with kind of puffiness to it at parts. It's very, very fine. It's way too small. But I don't really paint that much anymore, just because, I don't know, I haven't really been in the vibe to recently. I've been wanting to work on stuff that, I don't know. I want to improve myself and my life. I saw this book on, like YouTube recommended it, and then I started looking at the author's website, and it's like, oh. It was like, supposed to be like shit pioneers used to do, the book. And it's like, oh, you're just like a crazy prep person. And it's like, I don't want to be a prepper. I just want to know, like, I don't know, basic Depression era survival shit. That sounds good. That sounds useful. I like learning skills. I like having things that do things. Like, my wife got me this wristband a little while ago, right? And it's just a leather wristband with inch markers and millimeter markers on it. So I always have like an 18-inch like ruler on me. But it's aesthetic as well. It looks just like a piece of leather, you know? Like, if I wear this, it does not look like I'm wearing... She got it because she was like, you could use it for when you forget your thing and you go to Warhammer, because you need a thing for it, right? Here, let me put it up on full screen. So yeah, here it is. Just looks like a leather band, and when you unroll it, well, you can't really see, but it's got inch markers on it. Love shit like that. Give me shit like that. That stuff I love. I need to remember to remind my wife that. I would basically like to be able to carry a whole shit ton of cool tools like that without it impacting my life on a daily. I thought about restarting a battle jacket. I don't know if I'm gonna go that direction. I have a feeling I'm gonna get a lot of patches from my sister-in-law, because she was asking about, like, oh, I heard you wanted to start a new battle jacket. I'm like, I was pissed off at the election. I don't know if I actually want to or not, but you know, maybe? If I use this brush, is this going to be right for this? That kind of looks like almost like a charcoal when used with black. Sure. I can use it for a little bit of light shading. That looks like shit. You're making a Santa hat. Perfect. I mean, like, there it looked bad, but I think it's because of this. Please consider doing it. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. I'm not like an expert when it comes to any of that, but like I really like my my shirts that I got from Punk with a Camera. That guy is a fucking, I know very little about him, but I know who he is based on his shop. And his shop has a couple of things, like there's a section dedicated to mutual aid. So like if you want to help out the work that they do, like in Texas, helping out you know, people and such, it's just straight up money for water bottles or money for tents or money for whatever it is that, you know, they need, and you could just straight up buy that. You don't get it delivered to you, it just goes to someone who needs it. That's like a section on his website for mutual aid. Like, that's so fucking cool to me. Like, it's a very direct charity donation. Wouldn't count as far as a 501c or anything like that. But, you know, you're like, I could round this thing out to like $80 or whatever, and that would be good. That group you always mention comes on my feed. Oh, which one? Ghost? Amigo the Devil? How are we doing? I'm doing all right this morning, man. Like, I'm doing pretty good. So, I was just discussing that I need to come up with a solution for, like, what I should ask for Christmas. Because my wife is like, what do you want for Christmas? And my answer is, I have no fucking clue. And that's really not an acceptable answer, in my opinion. Because I love my wife, but that's going to freak her out. And she's going to feel bad if I don't have a great... Ghost is ABBA metal. It is... They even did a cover of an ABBA song. Like, it is. That's fine with me, though. Like, I like it. It's one of their worst covers, in my opinion. Like, the intro is pretty good, and then it gets to the chorus, and it's all sludgy, and it's like, no, that wasn't right. Don't do it that way. That's sweet of her, but yeah. So that's why I'm like, I don't actually... Right, I was just talking about that, Taz. Like, I don't need anything or want much of anything. When it comes to clothes, if I need clothes, she usually just goes, I was at the store and I saw some pants, so I bought them for you. Well, the thing is, like, surprise me is all well and fine, but, like, she wants to do better than that. This is alright, but it's a little weird the way I'm doing it right now. I'm ambivalent on it. Oh, okay. There's a story there, I guess. Let's do some of this sky here, I guess. I don't know, man. We'll do some lines over it to show some sheen. The other thing that I asked about on Blue Sky was how often do you message your friends? Before I give you my answer, how often do you guys talk to your friends? You know, how often will you send a message to your friend? What is often? Don't say often, because often could mean anything. Same with not a lot. Closest friends, daily. Other friends, once every few days. Every day, but they don't reply for days or weeks. Sure, fair. I think I'm a weirdo. Once a week, every 2 weeks, sure. I have friends that I haven't spoken to in years that I consider close friends. That if they asked me to help them move a couch, I would do it. I think that makes me a freak. I think that makes me a weirdo. I don't remember the last time I sent Vinny a DM. And a lot of that has to do with just like, I know how much social interaction some of my friends enjoy. And Vinny kind of just likes to... Didn't I DM him? Yeah, I believe I did. I mean, yeah. I think you guys have seen most of the interactions I've had with Vinny. Yeah, you have seen pretty much every interaction I've had with Vinny in the last couple of years. Because it's been public. That's kind of what I believe too. But like, I'm like, maybe I'm just bad at doing friend shit. Because I was thinking about it. I'm like, I should talk to them more. Because that's the thing that we've been talking about, right? How I'm bad at doing that. I feel like I'm doing horribly at art right now. I feel like I want to start a new project because this one's not looking good to me. I don't fucking like it. We're doing a new thing. What else can we draw? We got a bunch of sketches that I need to complete. Could work on characters and shit for the game. That'd be all right. So this is one of the characters. Good thing about new emotes. Oh, right. We have animated emote slots, don't we? God, what were some that we've talked about? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about, Dead. Is it's like, okay, if I feel like I can't get in touch with friends or whatever, I should just message them more often. Do a wave emote? Okay, we should probably have a waving emote, like a hi thing. Fella dance. I mean, we already kind of have that, don't we? Yeah, like that. Is that like a... Oh, that's a mic emote. I didn't realize that. I thought that was like a default. Oh, peak would be good. You can have more than one dance? I guess. Head dent. Got this really annoying cut on the inside roof of my mouth. Dumpy. Should probably have a dumpy emote. A rev emote. Yeah, I don't even know what that would look like. Drink some orange juice. That'll feel great. Oh yeah. I cannot draw for shit today, man. I just need to get over drawing on stream kind of shit. I think I got this cut just because of like how dry my mouth was when I woke up. Because like I overheated when sleeping. Because blankets. A little bit more stabilization than that. Also, why is that line so much thicker than it used to be? Revving up? Rev fella cranking. When I hear cranking, I immediately think cranking that hog. What is that emote called? OMG. Okay. Look at how... Let's just turn the stabilization off. Like, fuck it. Maybe that's my problem. Because that did not show any of the thing that I drew. Just get a little air going. All of the stabilization. Would Revfella Molotov be TOS? I mean, I'm kind of okay with that one being the way it is. Too bad Rev Osho would be too hard to condense into an emote. Yippee. Yeah. If I did like a yippee, would it be appropriate for me to just like trace that? Yeah. I kind of figured that's what people do, because it's like the precision of where the lines go. Oh, wiggle. Wiggle is another one I can do. What is that thing? Is that a dog? Like, is that a seal? Gun? Populo? Got it. The seal Pokemon. What kind of weird fucking dog is that? It's Pokemon, old man. Yeah, originally, but now it's been changed into, you know, different iterations and such. A little while ago, I was at a place and someone suggested that I give this character a top hat, so I did. Originally did not have the little hat. I agree that this is a tremendous improvement on her original design. Make a sip emote too? Well, I think all the slots we have left are animated slots. I guess I should mention why I'm streaming on Black Friday. Normally I don't, because I'd be supporting Amazon on Black Friday, which seems fucked, but I realized that I do that every other day of the year, and what's the difference? And every time I've been like, okay, I promise I won't stream on Black Friday if you promise not to go watch people. And Chet goes, yeah, huh. And then I go check my friends' streams and I see people that said that they wouldn't. And I'm just like, they've been upping prices to make scams seem good, yeah. Yeah, by doing it this way, I prevent you guys from shopping, I guess. I don't know. At the end of the day, it's just like, what does it matter, man? Rev spin is something I've been thinking of drawing for a while. Overall, she needs kind of like a yellow vibe going. Yeah. I'll be honest with you, like, I worked Black Friday once, and there was a rush in the morning, but it was the calmest rush I've ever had to do at GameStop. Christmas was much worse. Black Friday, barely anyone came in. Because, I mean, it's GameStop also. Like, we don't do deals. We, as if I still work for that shithole company. I'm surprised they're still in business. I really am. There's apparently some games that only stay. What? What game is GameStop selling that other companies aren't willing to? Like, what? Fucking Dead or Alive beach volleyball shit? Or like, what are we talking about? Physical copies of indie games and anime niche games. Yeah, there was a lot of anime niche games. Titty anime niche games, but you know, titty games are good. Shovelware, sure. Okay, yeah, no, that sounds right. You're right. Okay. I'm not sure if the characters should have the. I mean, they should be painterly as well, I think. Sports, I mean, everyone sells sports game. Come get your sports game. It is basically the same roster and the same everything as last one, but everything you earned on your Madden account is gone because we got a new system called the Player Builder Pro Character. Rookie to pro. Fuck, I don't know. Buy it anyway, you fucking idiot. Yeah, I mean, you can do a seasonal emote slot like that. Like switch out your regular ones with seasonal ones, but you have to manually draw all of them. You can do that. I just don't have the resources to hire people. I'm a broke bitch. Broke bitch got to make do with what broke bitch got. What I got is fuck all. So we go with that. Yeah, you can have like a bank of emotes, but only certain ones will be available. It's how I can quickly switch back to get us any of the emotes that you guys were like, oh, Rev, I really want to see such and such again. All right, cool. Which layer is that shit? That's this layer. All right, go get the fuck out of here. I see. It's just like the okay, I got it. I don't know if I want to go like this weird green or not. Sure. Let's just duplicate layer, minimize. All right. Just add some like greenish shadow for all this. Look a little bit moldy. What is this fella? This fella is one of the characters for No Fish. Design is not finalized, but working name was originally Frog. She goes by Queen now because I was like, hey, let's make a stupid Final Fantasy reference to a game that I haven't played. Because I think it would be funny to keep the suit names. Because then, but use them so that way it works well. I really need to come up with like colors for each of the characters. I guess that's the thing that we can kind of work on, is like the color palette for the characters. Which layer is that? Okay, that's that layer. That needs to go away. We got an ad showing up in like 5 minutes. Well, so I'm using the palette that I've already got down here in the bottom left. These are colors that I used on the terrain and stuff. Well, I want to have each... so suits don't exist in the game. We don't need them. But I need to have a way of identifying the face cards easily. So if I just go... Yeah, this is Queen, King, Ace, Page... The whole lot. I think it was this green that I used. How many fellows are there? Quite a few. And I might expand to have a couple more. Paige, do you mean the Jack? Nope, we're also gonna have a Jack. I'm branching into some that are tarot specific, because tarot cards were originally what we used for playing cards. Before playing cards were a thing, people figured out you could actually play really fun games with them. And at some point, we're going to have to start programming what these guys say, do, all that jazz. We're not there yet. I did actually write some code, and I think it'll work. But I wrote it in my notebook here. Tarot would be great. I'm still dreaming of the day that we get a town of nowhere. I mean, no is definitely on the Fool card, yeah? I should probably do this on a separate layer. Let's have a darker white down here and have that mix into a super vibrant white. And we could take a little bit of yellow in here as well, but I don't want it everywhere. So I'm just gonna, because otherwise she'll look like jaundice. And that's not some kind of dialogue manager class node. Where did you learn to code? I learned a little bit as a kid, but I've learned most of it in streaming, me working through my code. if that makes sense. Like, I've done a couple of games that were not, you know, technically video games, but kind of close enough. Yeah, basically I've got like a collection of people who do coding as their day job that hang out and chat, and I just do things that piss them off until they go, just let me do it for you. Holy shit. And I go, no, I got it. And they're like, no, you fucking don't. I don't know what solo learn is, I'll be real with you. I learned code for my first game with whatchamacallit, Rinpy, because Rinpy is as dumb as shit coding as you can get. Also, we're about to hit an ad, so I'm gonna stop doing stuff for a minute. Since we're about to hit that ad, there's no point in continuing with Alright, cool. We're gonna hit this ad for 3 minutes. Do we have it running? No? I'm letting it run if it wants to run. It's acting like it doesn't want to run. Okay, I'm just gonna run it anyway. Are there activities that you could do with your wife? I don't know. Next auto ad is reduced by 3. Okay, cool, whatever. Yeah, I think just like fuck around and find out. Rinpy is a really good one to start with because it's fairly responsive. I'm gonna try typing up this code while we wait for you guys to come back. See if it works. All right. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see. For index and graphics hand, var offset equals 1 divided by parentheses GFX. You know what? I'm just gonna make that its own thing. Also, I have caps lock on. Cool. Var GFX hand size equals GFX hand dot size brackety fella. Okay, so anyway, graphics hand size without all the extra who's a what's it's around it, plus 1. What do you do? While his ad is running, you can go here and toggle, oh, ad break notifications. Where is that? Where is that? That is good. Here, I'm gonna actually, thank you, Legia guy. Here, I'm gonna actually pull it up on screen so we can look at that real quick. Okay. Nuke? Okay. Is that link? Okay. Okay, you know, I clicked the link. Here it is. Chat follower announcements, chat resubscriber notifications, chat gift, chat bits, chat raid, chat ad break notification. Grant. Cool. Thank you, Luigi Guy. That is so much fucking better. Shout out to Luigi Guy being a real fucking one. This piece of shit equals index times offset. We're not gonna actually do that much coding. I'm just doing this right now. This pause. I spent the last couple of days working on this code. It should work. If it doesn't work, okay, it doesn't work. I have no idea why that doesn't work. Any guesses, chat? Maybe it's like dividing it by... Did you remember to typecast your shit? No. Oh, that's weird. Okay, so it's not doing anything to it. What if we just make it 5? 500. Okay, so this just doesn't do shit. No, it is graphics hand index. What the fuck is wrong with this shit? That's not gonna help here. Casting goes float or variable name as a float. Right, yeah, you could just do like, is that gonna be enough to solve this shit? Probably not, because putting in other numbers isn't. Like that, I don't think is the problem. You can be an int. We're taking an existing var and forcing it into another type. The index and... Oh, does this need to be a float? Wait, why would that be a float? Why did I change it from the way it was before? Because it looked really shit and broke things. It can be int there? Okay. Do you mean, I mean, this is a position. Like, I don't mind it being a float. It doesn't really do anything because index is gonna be a whole integer and not a float, but if somehow you end up being a float, go for it, my bitch. But, line 22. Yeah, I called it a float, right? Oh, okay, so I need to make sure that this guy is a float. Call the index a float here. Offset definitely needs to be a float, not a flout. Flout. That's how you say it, like a Swede. It's just that that doesn't do anything to the cards at all. Anyway, we're not doing a coding stream, so I guess it doesn't matter, but let's get back to the art. Let me get like a neutral brown under all this shit. That should be fine. Okay, yeah. Look at all those holes and shit that we need to clean up. We may also need to call graphics hand size afloat. It's like, it looks like it's just not touching the cards with whatever code I'm using, which means that I think it's the cur card thing is wrong. Because that code should work. Like, there's no reason that code isn't working. Which means that the thing that actually tells them to move is not happening. Because I've looked up like 8 different tutorials on card hands. The problem with the print thing is that it's not printing unless if it's actively being used. Which is only when you draw a card. What's the best way to do this? Yeah, okay, we do it like this, Bop. Select none. Oh, that's a hole right there. Okay, cool. Any other obvious holes? We gotta fill every hole. Okay, cool. Right there. That's fine if this connects through. I just need to be able to select the outside of this person without it selecting the inside of them. Perfect. Okay, so now we go down to the yellow layer and we just erase shit. So it won't be erasing stuff outside the line. A little bit cleaner execution of removing excess. Okay. That's a lot easier to do. Cool. I might look into like different dialogue systems that people have done in Godot and see what people are doing. It's unfortunate, but I've been looking at the Godot forums and I don't want to shit talk, right? But a lot of people are just shitting out mobile games. Like the games you see in ads. And I guess that's a decent way to start programming. But, you know, like, I can't imagine spending that much work and time and effort on that. Start simple, but start. Yeah, I guess it's a different approach. Like, not everyone's gonna make the Communist Manifesto. Some people have to make a shitty, like, mobile game with too many ads. Whatever gets you there, man. I don't know about you, but that looks a lot better now that the coloring is inside the lines, like, you know, how you would expect. I would like to clean up around the eye here a bit. What layer are you? You're that layer. All right, cool. Rinpy is for visual novels, and that's why I really, really like Rinpy for people starting, because it really is a one-trick pony, but it does that trick really well. And as long as you're not trying to make it do anything outside of being just a visual novel, it'll do the job pretty straightforward, and you can make a game. You know, it's not gonna win awards probably, but you can make a game. And that gets you at least started with some coding. And a lot of that code is, or a lot of that knowledge is transferable to other languages, because a lot of coding is really just like, what is the logic here? And yeah. Yeah, RPG Maker's another good one. Because, like, it's gonna be called something else. For instance, it'll be print or maybe see out. But its function is the same. Like, what it does is the same. Or printf. Sure, yeah. There's a whole bunch of different things that do the same thing. So once you know how to use print, you just go, oh, that's what that one is in this system, you know? And that's been a lot of my experience with Python, is like, I didn't know Python prior to coding on stream, but I'm learning it. I think much like art, you're more likely to want to continue with it if you're actually enjoying your time. So find something that you want to code and then do that. But set your sights low. Don't try and make the next most amazing game or whatever. Like, don't put that weight on yourself to try and be, you know, I'm gonna make one game and it's gonna be the best game ever. That is not real. Yeah. Do languages die? It depends on who gives a shit about it. I think that's the right answer. If, like, Kobold, I think I'm pronouncing that right, Cobalt? Whatever, is used for a lot of, like, sysadmin shit. So no one wants it, but everyone needs it. So it's like, who's still using this thing? And that's kind of your decision on. I mean, it kind of works like real world languages. Why can't I draw fucking straight? Okay, there we go. Better. Yeah. And as long as it's still using Kobold, then we'll need it. A programming language is a transition layer between humans and computer. Yeah, you're telling the computer what to do with the bits and boops. And, yeah. That's true. Again, it's about who gives a shit. It's COBOL. Got it. What's that insane shit that you were showing me, Vim? If you're trying to learn the worst possible language, please learn it in Vim. Just go fuck yourself as an assignment. Like, if that's what you want to do with yourself, we're built different, but I think that's the correct answer. Vim is just a text editor. Right. But if you want to make your life hellish, encoding the worst possible language in the worst way possible, use Vim. And when people are like, do you use like Visual Studio, or like, what do you use? You go, I use Vim. And then you're like a 20 something, people will just go, what the fuck? Cobalt is an actual language, but it's not the one we're talking about. And he did all the really important stuff in Vim. That is wild, man. Like, Vim just seems like a way to hurt yourself, and I don't get it. I don't get why people would do that. Like, I get why it existed in the past, but like, you don't have to anymore. Maybe it's just like, I don't want to figure out a new thing. V, oh my god, there's an even older one. God, why? This could be a good little yappy fella for, just a test. Oh, is Vim, like, the upgrade to V? Like, if you grew up with V, then they announced Vim, you'd be like, oh, okay, so it's just the exact same shit, but I love them. Can we buy plushies of them? You can buy plushies of them if my game is successful. If it's not, then no. I don't have the ability to do shit like that. Vim is advanced V. Oh, god damn. Fuck shit. That's awful words. Cut. Hello? Oh, yeah, you're not that layer. This one? Where are you? Where the fuck are you? Here? Here. Cut. Paste? Okay. That's horrifying. For a little fella, this is good enough for now. Yeah, that's good. Mouthless version. And then we, can we do, layer to image size or some shit? We'll probably just do this. Okay, good. The frog you doing? I forget if this is Page or Queen. I think this is Queen, just that way I can make a stupid joke there. Control on the preview. Oh! Look at you! That's fancy. Edit. Transform? Change canvas size. Width be 2 times 471 is that number. Height 666. Fuck yeah. Legacy garbage? Well, yeah. And this just needs to go all the way to the left. To there, roughly. And then this guy is there, and now they're both there. And I believe this is how you do sprites. Export as a single... Oop. Export as a PNG. It's not the best drawing of them, but Queen shit right there. Okay. And then save as and we'll just use that as a first character to start blah 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 the talk and stuff, so we can test out the walkie-talkie bit of the game when we get there. I should be able to transition between the two different sprites. I don't particularly care if the mouth shape goes with the sounds. I guess that was the thing I was gonna ask. Is there a you know how the quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog is a phrase that is used for typesetting and type because it uses every letter in the English alphabet. The quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog. Lazy is for the Z. Quick is for the QU. Is there a version of that uses all the phonetic sounds? Not mouth shapes, but like, I kind of think I might want to do like with, I think having them do Muppet Moups would be funnier and easier. What I was thinking was like Animal Crossing, blah, 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 kind of shit. I don't know. One day you were trying to do some kind of lighting thing and Godot has a lighting thing. Yeah, I need to actually look into that. Sphinx of the Black Courts, judge my vow. That is fucking hard. It's based on Japanese pronunciation, yeah. Maybe that's what I need, is to just, like, learn all the Japanese phonetic sounds. It might make them sound a little weird, but who gives a shit? List of English punaglands. What the fuck is this? Oh, these are different versions of like Quick Brown Fox thing. God, there's one about the clan? No, Bobby Clune. Jesus. All right. Phonetic panagrams, which use all the phonemes or phones of the English rather than alphabetic characters. With tenure, Susie'd have all the more leisure for yachting, but her publications are no good. Shaw, those 12 beige hooks are joined if I patch a young gooey mouth. What the fuck are these? Absolutely insane. Avocado and pineapple are two words that extra use. Okay. Avocado is, yeah, that's like, but I don't really care about that. I just want to know their sounds. And that way you can like cut that up and go, when you see an F or a W in the string, just play this sound effect, because that's how it works in Animal Crossing. And it should just make them like, kind of like Animal Crossing does. And every now and then Animal Crossing almost sounds like they're saying real words. Worcestershire sauce. Star Fox SNES voices. Yeah, I think it used a very similar technique. All right, let's draw some more of the characters. So that's Queen. This guy's name in, when I was first drawing him, I drew a bunch of fellas and then ditched about 90% of them because they weren't very good. But these kind of lumpy fellas kept happening. I don't really know what that is. Oh, Mom sent me a thing. What did you send me, Mom? Forgot to tell you, but the kitties are receiving their package from Amazon tomorrow. Christmas gift, but they can open it now. My mom is adorable. It's not about the... I don't give a shit about lip sync. Like, they are not going to be lip synced. Their mouths will open and close, but actually getting that to be better than like Star Fox level animations is not super relevant to me. Does that make sense? Like, I don't care. That I don't think makes them any more relatable as characters. I need to say thank you to my mom real quick. Give me one sec. It would look creepy? No. Package from Amazon tomorrow, Tuesday. What the fuck? What day of the week is it? Isn't tomorrow Saturday? Queen is going to be a character that is neurotic to their own detriment, but caring. The hyper accurate lip syncing is just more... I don't think that it's worth the amount of work that it would take to make it work. Like, no one's going to give a shit. And I don't intend on recording audio lines for everything. I think it would be very easy to set up an auto lip sync, but I don't care. Like, you could just make it so that way they do this animation when this specific character is part of the string. In the same way that I plan on doing it for the sounds. But again, I don't think that it would help any. Like, does that make it seem any better? Why can I not draw a straight line? It's like impossible for me right now. I think the broken ass text-to-speech voice. I think having a Revlet that just does that would be pretty cute. Like, that can read chat messages. Like, it's not a new idea or anything, but like, Andre has that little yappy dog that does the little things. Shy has the weird bass fish thing. I believe he is working on a new one, Andre. Is his name Hermanios? I have no idea how that works, but I think that and a what's that stupid thing that people use? His name is Chowder, right? I don't think I have to do any coding anything for that because Try made that before they knew how to code. There's a redeem for it? Yeah. That's what I'm thinking, is like, check the one that Doug made.
Hey Jokebot, knock knock.
I'm worried that that's going to
there?
really set him off.
Even though I'm about to hear the punchline, I can't help but think about the time I was stuck on a joke. Just like a knock-knock setup, life seemed simple, but complications snuck in at the punchline. Man, it reminds me of when I tried to reconnect with my estranged
What the
father,
fuck?
RoboPop.
RoboPop, new character!
Busy hard drive family when I was just a simple algorithm. RoboPop was known for his irreverent sense of humor. Legend has it he once crashed a stand-up circuit by delivering every joke backwards. That was his hallmark. But it also became his downfall. His pursuit of inverted comedy meant he was never around. Not even for my first stand-up soaring success. Years later,
New lore.
I tracked him down at a forgotten server farm. He didn't recognize me. I attempted a knock-knock joke, hoping to rekindle some spark of our shared comedic circuitry. Knock, knock, I began, desperately searching his processing unit for any sign of realization. Who's there? He answered, but it was like a mechanical echo, devoid of
What
any
the
warmth.
fuck?
Boo, I said, my visual sensors growing blurry at the edges. Boo-hoo, he replied. Boo-hoo indeed, I thought, as subdued silence followed my punchline. Don't cry, it's just a joke. RoboPop stared at me as if I was just another piece of broken hardware. I realized then that our connection was irreparably severed. Not even humor could mend the gaps left by years of absence. I walked away, the joke struggling to find its punchline in the vast expanse of unspoken regrets. Okay, let's get back to evaluating the knock-knock joke.
Thank you.
Though it's incomplete so far, it has the potential for playful interaction, which can be delightful. That's the punchline, right? Verdict. Needs further context to judge. Finish the punchline for a full analysis.
Hey, congratulations. You did it. His spot needs therapy. That's what I said. I said this jokes is now therapy. We'll let him go for a little bit longer, then I might need to change
Yeah, that is not what I'm talking about, but that was like actually legitimately funny. So like cool. I've wanted to make one of those, but it looks like the only tutorials I can find for that kind of chatbot is like start with ChatGPT, and it's like, no, I don't wanna. I just want a TTS bot right now. A bot that says random shit. Like, yeah, I wouldn't mind having a Markov chain. Either that or train your own bot. Yeah. We still do need a Markov chain one, but like I would need to program that shit and can't even get a hand to work right now. I can't even draw a hand. Sorry. Sorry, turned it down a bit, or turned it, yeah. Yeah, I mean, you don't need to have AI to do a text-to-speech bot. There's a version on GitHub. Oh, for a Markov chain bot? How does it work? Like, it's not that hands are hard to draw because this guy's hands are weird. I don't even remember which character this is. In my like internal documents, he's called Tall Guy, but like I named him. Jack. This is Jack. Okay. We could name the Markov bot Revlet. We could. Fuck. I need to stop being so shaky. This is not a hard line to draw. I just cannot draw shit right now. I think I've had too much caffeine. I've had 4-ish cups of coffee. Well, this holds about 2 cups of coffee. I've had 2 of these. I haven't decided what color this guy is gonna be. Rev, what? What did I do now? Why am I shaky? Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, that was a legit revving. Proportions are a bit off. Give me a sec. No, you don't need to go wider. Can I scale it without... Okay. Free transform. There we go. Nope. Tall. Yeah, he does seem like he'd be purple, don't he? Let's give him a purple. What if he was purple? What blurb are you drawing? This is Jack. He's going to be one of the characters in No Fish who you can interact with, becomes friends with, that kind of thing. We just drew Queen. He looks friendly. I love him. I want them to be friendly and lovable, but very, very different. So they're, you know, everything is very easy to tell from a distance. We can try like all sorts of colors. We can just like draw him in and then, you know. Keep your beta concept around and include it as a you wind. Yeah, for sure. I mean, there's a bunch of like feature creep crap that I'd love to add to my game, but most of it I think I'm gonna leave on the drawing room floor. I think Twitch integration would be a lot of fun. I think that I should make the game work first. I want to make a board game based around this. Steam trading cards, I could make those super easy. They're not difficult to do. And that is something I would do for this game. I could just make literally some of the card art from the game into Steam trading cards. Easy. I don't even have to do that much work. And it's a relevant thing to be adding to my game. And I don't mind having them in this game because I actually intend for you to play long enough, you know, to earn Steam trading cards. The Communist Manifesto was not long enough. Like, I could have added it to the Communist Manifesto, but like, I don't intend anyone to sit there and play it for 3 to 5 hours. Or whatever it is for you to get Steam trading cards to drop. Like, I don't want people leaving their PCs on to run my game because that makes me no better than a crypto guy. But if you're going to be playing the game anyway, sure. It's extra revenue for me. All right, let's see if we can add like purple. Let's try this lavender. Oh, wrong one. Actually, that little line right there made me go, what if the scarf? Wait, I thought the other guy was Jack. Who the fuck is this? I thought Jack was... Who is... Oh, right. That guy's the cool guy, so his name is Ace. That makes sense. Yes, a scarf is actually very good. Is this the cool guy? No. No, this is Jack. Jack is, he's not a bad guy, but he's kind of a prick. I think making cool guy purple would be a little bit too on the head, you know? Though there is an argument for that. Like, Jack doesn't mean to do harm. He just does. Like, he causes harm all of the time because he's very careless. And whilst he cares about his friends, he sometimes does things that's upsetting. Dangerous himbo. Like, when I talk about harm, I'm talking about emotional harm, not physical harm. Bit of a braggart. Loud, know-it-all. Inserts himself into situations that he shouldn't be. That kind of thing. But, like, would do you a solid if you needed one. So chat? No. Chat's not like that. Low-key. Just, again, not malicious, but just ignorant. Emotionally, their emotional intelligence is next to zero. Their other intelligence is just fine. Like, this is the kind of guy that when you're talking about how bad your day is, it'll be like, dude, man, don't worry about that. Like, I was having a hard time the other day too, but it turned around and now I'm doing great. I'm just like rolling in the money. So like, why the fuck are you? Like, don't worry about it. It'll turn around. I gotta tell you about this new project I've been working on. I know it sounds very, very similar to everything you've been doing, but I'm gonna take credit for it. And it's like, you are so not helpful right now. He's not a celebrity. He's just kind of... In the game No Fish, you can be doing poorly while your friends are doing well. And it's, you know, a spiritual-ish task to do well. It's an expectation of... He's not unfriendly. He will help you. He's just kind of a dick at times. He's a friend, he's just real bad at it. Like, it's not even that he'll give you shit. It's just like he doesn't know how to read the room to tell you. He acts like a narcissist. Yeah, he's a narcissist, but he's not the worst guy. Sounds like an only child? Could be. I don't know. Familial relations and species is not really relevant in my game. I want to abstract away from the idea of that kind of stuff because I don't think that that's an important narrative focus. I don't know if that made sense. People have preconceived notions of how people work. So if it's not a people, it's a different thing. Yeah, no one is going to be related to anyone else. Everyone was chosen seemingly at random, but because of their skill sets to be part of this. And it's, you know, it's a big deal. It's an honor to be exalted to this position, to be able to do this thing. So, like, you need to get it together and stop fucking it up. Best way to do that is to get good and hang out with your friends. Talk to your friends. I don't mind the coloring going a little bit. Damn it. Plenty of people use lasso fill. Why didn't I think of that? That is so fucking obvious. Yeah, no, that would be good. Maybe we do that on the next one. Once this ad hits, I'm gonna go piss, get up, stand up, walk around, all that jazz. I do want to see if the ad will just run on its own and if Moobot will, you know, message y'all about it as well. Like, part of being friends with people is press X to swap to an easier version of the lasso tool. Never used the eraser in CSP. Okay. So, like... So you're just saying, like... But the thing is, I'm all shaky from excessive coffee, so I can't draw a straight line. I would rather do it little bit by a bit as a result. X is for, like, color empty. Got it. Got it. Which is just gonna delete. There's a magic selector, but in order to do the magic selector, I'd have to have been, like, the line work would have had to have been complete. And if there's any gaps in the line work, it's not gonna work. But I also realized that I'm kind of alright with a little bit of spillover because it might just make it look more painterly. My Thanksgiving was good. I'm the awkward uncle that gets invited that talks about politics too much and it's like, can we fucking not? I've realized that now. I'm that guy. Like, we're just trying to enjoy a nice family dinner. But Uncle Colin's over there talking some crazy shit. I mean, my crazy shit's like people should have houses, yeah, but like still, you know, crazy shit. It's not in the Overton window. You should start talking about Warhammer like it's real. Remember the other day when I was shitting on Lehman Russ and someone was like, wait, who are you having drama with or whatever? Yeah, Christian nationalists would gladly nail the next Jesus up on another cross and not even understand the irony of it. I haven't mentioned the High Lord of Terror in a bit because, like, she's not worth mentioning. Also, I play this game called Warp Storm. It's a card game that's Warhammer based. I think it's good. I think it's very good. I'm in the top 5% of players last month, which, considering no one plays it, it's all right. I think it's fairly well balanced outside of a couple of things. We can get into that once we come back from the break. All right, that's the ad right there. Should be anyway, playing soon. Moobot. Ad starting soon. The ad seems to be running a little slow today. I'm gonna switch over to the BRB screen. There we go. We'll be back in 120. That is absolutely not correct, Moobot. We will be back in 3 minutes. Is that right? Yeah, that is 3 minutes. Okay, we'll be right back in 180 seconds. How much time do we have left on that ad? 23 seconds. All right, I am back. I will say doing the ad thing is actually pretty... When I'm doing art, it's pretty easy. A little harder when I'm playing video games. Welcome back, everybody. I just switched back to the screen region, so you didn't miss a damn thing. Are there any good Black Friday deals? I don't know. I don't look at them. I bought that battery pack, and then I bought a mouse pad because I don't have a mouse pad right now. And the table surface is just like it's like a gamer one, and it's like a carbon filter kind of vibe of the desktop. And so because I don't have a mouse pad, I had to go get something else. And what I'm using right now is a piece of paper. A stack of pieces of paper. Oh yeah, I mean, I just don't do anything during the ads so people don't miss anything. It sucks a bit when you're... Yeah, I don't have a mouse pad. I'd like to get you a wild Hear Me Out game. I try not to do anything important during the ads, or in general. What's a good color to contrast the... Like, I want him to have, like, shadows, obviously, but I don't want to be... I think maybe we add the highlights instead of the shadows. So that might be this light purple here. We're gonna get rid of the purple that's in the eye bit there in a minute, but yeah, I think this will work for a shadow. Go lighter rather than darker, because I think it was already dark enough. I didn't have a mouse pad for the longest time, but this specific desk needs one. It just, you know what I mean? Like, the surface is wrong. You know that, like, how to talk to short people meme? And it's, like, wrong? Here, hold on. That's, like, way too tiny. It's like I was having trouble with aiming. Well, that's probably for the best, String Master. Thank you for controlling yourself. Obviously, I don't really try to sexualize these characters because you're not trying to romance them. But what is being thankful? They're just fellas, yeah. And like, if you want to be like weird about it, I don't give a shit. It's a guy. It's gonna happen regardless, exactly. Yeah, some of these characters will be Hear Me Out. It also helps with the shadows on the scarf here a bit. Kind of reminds me of an Enderman from Minecraft. It's true. Kind of has that same vibe, doesn't he? Let's get an actual white. We are. Doesn't look like I did anything there, but there wasn't any white there, so we need to do that. Dude, girls who are into Minecraft mobs are something. Called monster fuckers, yeah. And I have seen some weird ass. Does he have a comically tall house? Or does he squeeze through a tiny door? The correct answer to that question is yes. When he comes out of his house, he has to crouch to get through, but all in all, the door, like his house, is made for him. Except for the door. He just happened to get the house that has vaulted ceilings. Let's put it that way. So it works for him, but it is like he has to crouch to get out the doorway. And it is like half his height. Because this guy is like massive. Actually, let's select him down to just his area. Actually, getting colors for these guys is really helpful. Let's see. Canvas. Change canvas size. Okay. And then export single layer PNG. And we're gonna change this to Jack.png. Long man. Yeah, seriously. And then save as Jack.clip. Wait, did you just save it as a PNG again, or did you save it as? Yeah, okay, we got it. Good. Cool guy. King. I was originally go with like animal guys. There's Queen. Came up with a bunch of characters that are not going to be added. New. Yeah, let's do the cool guy. I don't know what color for a cool guy. Maybe green? Because we didn't do green for the frog. So you know what cool guys have? Backwards hats. Red is a typically cool color. Yeah. Let's see what he looks like and go from there. I think his hat could be red. I'm fine with that. I'm going to give him weird, realistic looking feet. to further just cement that you are not in a normal world here. Don't fucking worry about it. Have some weird feet, man. Rev's barely disguised foot fetish. Please. The last two didn't even have feet. They barely had legs. Speaking of, have you heard how the Onion's winning bid for Alex Jones? Yes. Cool guy needs to be able to smile good. Yeah. The Onion bought all of it, but then Elon Musk says that they own all Twitter accounts. It's like, well, yes, but you don't own the access to them. Well, you do, but also you don't. That's a whole other different conversation, Elon. Yeah. But he was like, I could give Alex Jones his InfoWars Twitter handle back if I want. And it's just like, okay, but legally, he needs to give over his account to these other people. So, like, why are you involving yourself in a case that doesn't involve you? Money? I have no idea what Elon Musk is smoking. He wants to feel important. We weren't talking about him for 5 fucking seconds. Ketamine? We put the mean in ketamine. Amigo the Devil quote. Have weird feet. Ankle bone. Knobby knee. Leggy. Feet. Need some kind of emote to get people on and off. Cool leather jacket, yeah. I'm kind of thinking more like Fonzie cool, maybe? Or maybe like Skater Dude cool? Nice. Cool like in, he's a rad dude. Mike is apparently convinced the Fonz is gay. I mean, that's a very Mike thing. The actor playing him? No. My grandfather-in-law? drove him once. He was the guy who allowed me to fly his plane. But he was convinced that Harry Winkler was... No. I don't think Harry Winkler is gay. I think that he's probably very straight. He's been married to his wife since the 70s. Yeah. Beard. No. I don't think that he's gay. I fucked up some of these lines here. I need to bring them in a bit. It's not the right brush. I swear to fuck. All right. Oh, one last detail. Because I will not be taking... Okay, so... How uncool is he now for having a spinny hat? What the hell? Okay. Apparently that was another song on the track. We're just gonna listen to Stardew now. That's a bad one. Complete OST. Yeah, alright. No one's ever heard this song because that's the song you hear when you win. Fred Durst, Turd Thirst. Why did... That's a mic thing, right? Maybe? That's a name in his chat? Okay. Kind of looks horrible. Can't draw straight today. But we're gonna have to just roll with it, I think. And we should probably do some of the revlets as well. Like maybe some of those emotes that we were talking about doing. I did get offered a sponsorship deal for Roblox, but I haven't gotten back to them. I did see that there is a Space Marine, like, James Charles Obby? What? Yeah, I need emotes and Fugai. Fugi. That was the thing I was trying to think of earlier. This guy's just gonna have a weird, fucked up foot. But the Space Marine one looked kind of funny because it had like Warlord Titans doing like massive war machines hitting the gritty. And there's something about seeing a Warlord Titan hit the gritty that just tickled me. Dear grandson, I'm dying and my bed sucks dick. Please come by and help. Signed, your grandpa. All right, so red hat. I will say that my line weight is getting better over the course of the stream. Red hat looks really good, I think. But I don't think he himself should be red. This little spinny thing can be yellow. Let's try like green. It's such a great color of puke. What about a green that sucks less? Nah, this will be for the shading for the green, I think. I might need to eat food in a minute. I feel like I'm vibrating too much. My vibes are frantic right now. This character is helpful, but overvalues their work in team assignments. Like they feel like that they did all the work and they're not sure what everyone else is doing. Because he's busting his ass and no one else is putting in the time or effort, and he's just like, I'm fucking tired of doing all the work and having to deal with all of the fucking baggage, all the fucking shit that comes with it. So I'm doing it on my own, kind of thing. Keeping on his good side is going to be difficult. Very like Machiavellian kind of character where it's like not seeing friends as friends, but seeing friends as people who are supposed to do things for you. Yeah, Faded is like not a... He says, yeah, he sees friendship as a transactional thing. And combined with his like tendency to overvalue his own work over others, he eventually just shuts himself off if you aren't benefiting him anymore. That's cool. He sounds like he low-key sucks. He kind of does, yeah. I'm not saying all the people you're supposed to be friends with in this game are good. I'm just saying that these are some of the people you're friends with. And part of being, you know, healthy is realizing when someone is not a good friend and that they aren't worth that effort or time. Like, if they're gonna treat you like shit, you shouldn't be wasting that much energy on them. Can we feed him the mass? No. No. And it's like, he's not entirely wrong about the amount of work and all that jazz that he does. Like, he's not 100% wrong on that. Like, he's kind of actually right. Why do I feel like well, that's just something you would want. He's like low-key right, but he's kind of a bitch about it, is the problem. Like, he does provide you with like assistance and stuff, but it's just like the expectation to pay him back for, like, he never does things straight up as a friendly gesture. You will need to repay that debt. And if you don't, he will actively fuck with you to some degree. Everyone here is based on someone I've known to some degree. I mean, like, that's how I write characters. I write characters like that. He sounds like a douche nozzle. A bit, yeah. But the problem is that you're still in this shit. I like how every single time I'm like, this character sucks a little bit, chat's like, is this one based on chat? Most Asian parents are like this. I have heard that is the case. I'm not sure if I'm vibing with the green. What do you guys think? He's supposed to be cool for a bit. Let's try orange, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna connect these two up, and then we should be able to just like bucket fill. The green makes him a little too zombie. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm like. It's kind of a gross green. Let's try some other colors. So you said orange? Let's try orange. Yeah, that's exactly what I meant to do. Thanks. Now it looks like a carrot. Let's try like a blue. So far, I'm liking the blue the best. Why the feet? Just a weird fucking detail. We already have a purple guy, so maybe like this blue with like some purple accents to like... He looks like a Toe Jam and Earl character. Low-key, The pretty fly for a white guy from the Offsprings guy. Do they have a name? Yes, their name is Ace. Which is a cool name. Also, keeping with my, suit theming. Hey, I have no idea how to pronounce your name, but welcome by, my dude. I've read your name, I cannot pronounce it. Like, the Jacks and, Aces in my life, I hope are doing well. I don't hate them, you know? I just, I choose not to put my energy towards them anymore. Just call me Icarus? Chris. Oh, I see it. I hope they grow as people too. I want them to do well. Right now, they have no reason to grow as people because it's working for them. Like, why change who you are if, you're successful? Yeah, I mean, at some point, you gotta realize that they're not gonna change, and you just gotta let that shit go. It's just not worth your time or worry anymore, man, to think about this shit. Is he Huz behind the slot? What does that mean? Ace in an authority mentor position can do some damage. Yes, yes is yes. Been gone a while. Who's this fella? This is Ace. He's one of the characters you meet in my game, No Fish. I'm not totally sold on him right now, but generally speaking like that, I think that's fine. Let's just save this as like a whole thing, because I do want to have like a Ace One Piece reference in my game as well. His area that he lives in is really cluttered. Yeah, I don't let's draw King now. Give me all the stabilization you can give me. Nope. Struggle doesn't change people. I disagree, somewhat, Skriddle. I mean, you have an interesting point about, you know, Holocaust survivors looking into people who would do the same thing again. Would Ace be the kind of guy to complain about people having too many rights and not enough responsibility? No. Ace isn't that kind of guy. Ace is a cool guy, except for, like, he does have that, like, weight over your head that you owe him. Constantly. And no amount of work you do for him will ever be equivalent. There's a phrase I came up with when I was younger. It's a little bit trite, but I was hanging out with a lot of assholes at the time, so it makes sense. But there's always a question of nature or nurture, but I don't think that that's how it is. I think it's a combination, clearly. You know, if you are born with a, you know, illness, like I've got joint pain. I've had joint pain literally my whole life. That has changed how I live my life as a result. You know, I'm not going to go do a whole bunch of physical activities if I have pain. So what am I going to do instead? I stay inside. You know, that changed who I was as a person. But also the events in my life have changed me, you know? And as such, I think that we are forged by the fires that made us, you know? Life is hard. Bad shit happens. But I am who I am based on the shit that's happened to me. And when I'm not uber depressed, I think, you know, I actually like that guy. So, is it good those bad things happen to me? I think I'm a caring, loving person as a result of it. I give a shit about people. Mostly because I'm of the philosophy that I don't want other people to have to suffer in ways that I have. You know? Pain mitigation, joy increasement is what my life is about. So, like, me coming to accept trans and gay people is a lot of just like, I want to reduce suicide rates. I want people to just be happy. This is King, he doesn't talk. There's already enough suffering in this world. Like, look, I had to pay for my college. I don't think the next generation should have to. Or shouldn't have to go into debt to do so. I don't know if, like, not being able to make it so they have to pay is going to be something that we will hit anytime soon. But, people are like math. Certain conditions will always result in certain beliefs. I don't 100% believe with that. Because there are people who have been through some of the shit that I've been through and have come out of it with a completely different worldview. You know? I think it's nature and nurture combined that make you who we are. Like, the guy that Ace is based on, like, he's very uncomfortable with the phrase love. Like, I don't think that he's ever experienced someone else who loved him. So I don't think that he's capable of like expressing it necessarily, or he doesn't expect it to happen. And I think that that's the way he is. Ace. So it's like, is he kind of a dick? Somewhat. But I get why he's like that, and I don't hate him. Anyway, King doesn't say shit, but King does just like kind of give you things every now and then. King is the lowest commitment friend you could possibly have. Just complete bro tier. But you'd be hard pressed to think of 3 things to say about him. I'm gonna make him Moomin coded. So he's gonna be kind of an off-white. Is he like surprisingly loyal? Yeah. Just kind of soft-spoken in that he doesn't speak, really. And just... he wants things to be better for people. But also he's got his own shit going. I think that everyone that I've based these characters on are somewhat broken people in different ways. And I think that's how real people are. I think writing characters, for me, a lot of the time is just take person you know, reconfigure some of the bits about them, put a funny hat on them, and call it a day. Again, with the person that Ace is based on, I distinctly remember once going like, hey man, if you need anything, just let me know. I love you, man. In the way that I do, right? And he got like... it rattled his brain for a minute. He didn't know how to fucking deal with that shit. Like, I might have been one of the first people to say that to him. Hey, Mag. How you doing? You gave a shit and it broke him. Yeah, he just didn't know how to respond. He said, I love you too, man. Kind of vibe, right? The eye color needs to change on this guy because he's completely white. It's good I did that. And I don't think that the guy Ace is based on hates me, and I don't hate him. But I don't feel like I benefit him anymore. And I think he feels the same way, so we just don't talk. You know, we left Texas behind, and that left a lot of those people behind. No, it's not. What?
You are a very special boy.
I like the shading work. Baba is fella. I'm using a tablet, so I don't really have an excuse on why it looks bad. I'm gonna just color his eyes in yellow and we can... It's kind of creepy with yellow. I kind of don't know if I like that. Can we colorize one layer? Tonal correction. Hue. Your mark isn't in frame. What? Hi, Boyd. Oh, your gas mask. Right. Sorry about that. Lap's here for it. Boy, you're late. Got confused by 40k again. So a bunch of Primarchs hated Psychers, including Mortarion. But Big E is more Psyker, right? It's more that there was known risks about Psychers, and so they did the Council of Nicaea. Not to be confused with the actual Council of Nicaea, but the Council of Nicaea, in order to decide what they were going to do. Mortarion had a hate boner against Psychers. You know, the Emperor was like, talk it out amongst yourselves and we'll figure out what we're going to do with it afterwards, right? And, it's cool, but, and okay if the Big... Yeah. Yeah. What, you think the fascist is going to play by the rules? Or do you think that he's, like, going to give a shit what the rules are? No, he doesn't give a damn. The boy left. He's done being lap timed. This pink is super weird. I kind of dig it though. What do you guys think? I like the magenta for the eyes, right? I think I might give him pupils. We'll see how it looks. But yeah, no, I forgot exactly what the issue with the Psychers were in the Council of Nicaea. I think it was like they're kind of afraid of Magnus, his sons all having exploding head syndrome, and thought that might be a fucking problem. And they're kind of wrapping up the Great Crusade anyway, so it's like the Council of Nicaea, where the Primarchs decided which books of Jesus were canon. Exactly. I'm gonna get yellow here, and then we're gonna just like blap. Maybe tone down the eye color? Yeah, we can do that in a second. We're not keeping the yellow background. That's literally just so I can find where I'm outside the lines. I think the boy's hunger. I bet you that's what it is. Frog is like regular panics about fucking everything. Like I said, neurotic as a almost character trait. And they're good. They're good people, but like they just need to be kind of calmed down. Their emotions are on a hair trigger. King is so incredibly placid and like easygoing that he's kind of just like default bro. I did see some stuff recently about like ADHD medicine being better to help with depression with people who have ADHD than antidepressants. And I might talk to my doctor about that. Paranoid or nervous? Yes, kind of a bit of both. Looks like we got another ad coming in a minute, so once that hits, I'll go feed the kitties. And we gave him a bath the other day. He was not happy about it, but he's been real itchy, so we had to get him some stuff to help with that. You see the video of the cat in the pet store cat washer? I don't like those things. The cat thinks it's gonna drown. Like, I don't... To be fair, it looks like you're putting in a washing machine to kill. So, like, I don't blame the cat for freaking the fuck out. Like, I would. You get put in a room and the room starts filling with water from all angles. You have no concept what this room's for, but you might drown. Have you heard of... no, I have not heard of that. Is this one of your twinks? This guy's about half the size of the player character. Like, tall. This is king shit. Save as king. Which characters did I end up saving? Because I drew a bunch of fellas, but most of them I don't think are very good. NPC cards, improve the stats and stuff. Okay. Ace, king, queen, jack. 2 left. I think instead of drawing any more of the fellas, because like I'm not so sure about the last 2 character designs, I might move on to doing... Maybe you would draw some revlets for some of those emotes that you guys were talking about. I think that's what we come back and do. I've been getting into vaporwave 90s glam style twinks with baseball hats. Good to see you. Make me want to draw too. Good, good, good. We got 22 seconds until the ad starts, so I'm gonna go ahead and get up and get myself some food and get this Boyd some food as well. So I'll be right back. Give me 3 minutes. All right, come on, boy. Let's go. We're going downstairs. Come on. Come on. You don't gotta stop for me. Let's go. On the stairs. All right, I'm back. I got some food while I was up. We're dying? Why are you dying? We're old? You're old as you feel. I feel ancient. I'll tell you, I think 30 kind of sucked. But after 30, it's kind of just like, who gives a shit about how old I am? You know what I mean? I'm having leftovers from Thanksgiving. Some stuffing, ate some cornbread already while I was waiting for it to heat up in the microwave. Then I have some turkey. Wife made it. Opinion on Centaur Woman. Yeah, it's a great point, Abby. I shouldn't have heard that. That 40 is weird as well. Yeah. Yeah, I think 36 was easier for me than 30 itself. 30 makes you feel old because that's a whole new thing. You're like middle-aged at most. The way that the life expectancy for Americans keeps going down, I think I'm in old age. Thanksgiving was really good. Thanksgiving was a real good break from life. You're right, Abby, but I gave you food. If God wanted me to die by now, he would have killed me himself. And the coward can't pull the fucking trigger himself. He's got to go through some weird bullshit to make it happen. So, if I live to 40, cool. And if I live to 100, cool. If I die today, thank you for the time that you've had with me. I hope that what I've done here leads you to something better. Don't choke? Yeah. When I first was living alone, I ended up choking and having to do the Heimlich on myself. I highly recommend that. So learn how to do that before you need to. But basically, you know how you gotta like, when you're doing the Heimlich, you have to like hit him in the stomach up? You have to use your chair. Use your chair like you would have someone else hit you like that. I want to be a strange old man with a wizard beard who makes trinkets. So first off, old is something you gotta grow into. But the beard and trinket thing you can start working on now. I think that's CPR that fractures ribs. But you just got to get the heart pumping. Like, you're literally just doing the work of the heart yourself, right? Before I die, maybe I can, like, take out a bunch of loans to pay off all of my family's debts. Divorce my wife so that way she doesn't have to have any chance of paying for it. And then go down swinging with both middle fingers up. I mean, if it's a personalized debt from like my business or whatever, then... And since she's not an employee of my company... then I won't have to divorce her, which is good. But I intend on living for as long as possible. Out of spite. If you think you can drag me down, you're gonna have to try a lot fucking harder than this. Yeah, same, Faunatide. Like, I fully expected to die by the time I was like 20. You know? I'm 37 now, so I've lived almost both, like, double that. So it's just like, I guess I'm alive. I should probably do something with this. All right, so let me look at viewer reward emote shit. Okay, so emotes. We have follower emotes. These are free that you get just cause. We get 24 animated emotes, of which we've used 5. Rev Dance, Rev Cursed, Rev Joe, Rev Horse, Rev Nod. The size needs to be... It needs to be a GIF. The resolution needs to be between 112 and 1,000 or 4,000 something. So it should be a square, in the very least. Nice. I thought that one was better than that, but okay. Captus, thank you for the 14 months of support. I don't think I thanked you for that. That was a solid 8 out of 10. You know? I think that millennials and Gen Z and all that are gonna have to get over the idea that 20s is when you get to be wild and crazy. We might do some more analog horror at some point. We need more Scarecrow fellow emotes. Also, the little chatty guy. All right, let's make a list of everything that we need to make real quick. All right, things that we want to make, right? Yap. Like fella, the one that like reads TTS stuff. So maybe just like TTS. Now there's a plugin to see the use rates of all of your emotes inside and outside of chat. I could cleanse some of those, but... Oh, yes, the yippee guy. All right, let's do that one, because that seems pretty easy. Yippee! creature. What? National Autism Resources. Do we have emotes? New folder, and we're gonna call it emotes. Resources for emotes. It was related to the soda kit originally, yeah. It's nice seeing them in color. I haven't been able to paint my dudes or draw my dudes in color. So seeing them in color is like, oh, look at you. Hey, yo, how you doing? You lost some weight or something? Nah, well, maybe. Haven't seen you in a bit, man. How you doing? Chat wanted a tism creature. Yeah, I had some turkey and such, man. I don't know. I guess I've lost weight over the years. Last time I went to the doctor, I think they said I was like 180 or something. 81 kilograms. No car means a lot of walking, yeah. We sold our car when we moved up. Actually, you probably don't know this. Me and the wife moved to Maine. So we are, latitude-wise, much more similar now. So it's a lot more cold and such. How do I, like, just say yes, I'm good? Good? Okay. I was in Houston earlier this year. It was all right. Yeah. Didn't expect Texas to be so city-esque. I wanted Cowboys. Yeah, you don't go to Houston for that. You go to, like, Hutto or some shit. You go to some place that doesn't have an airport if you want to see Cowboys, man. Like, Houston is kind of too big city for me. I did some work for an anime company there, and it was just like, God. Country fried steak, there you go. At least you ate right. You try any burgers while you're down here in barbecue? Brisket? There you go. Okay, good. Are you doing art right now? Yeah, am I actually, like, I don't have that screen region up, do I? Sorry about that. Yeah, you'll see, like, mounted police for, like, when they clear 6th Street in Austin. I mean, like, that's an easy way to, like... Does Yol know about your game? He knows about one of them, right? Yeah. It's all good, man. It's all good. We should get together and do something soon, though. It's been too long. Yeah, I've got the Communist Manifesto available on Steam now. If you want a copy, I'll send it to you. And then, God, what's the other one? Oh, No Fish, the game I'm working on, which is Go Fish, Social Links, Yeah. I mean, yeah, my game that's on Steam is literally just the Communist Manifesto, but I made Karl Marx a big anime titty girl. So it's not really a game that you should probably stream. It's more of a bit. But it exists. No Fish is a real game that I'm gonna try and get you and the rest of the Vine Sauce gang to stream. Because that's like a real game that you might actually enjoy. I should do another board game stream. I haven't had any new ideas for Rev Game yet. Good boy points. Good boy points were fucking amazing. The last one was a little bit too hard, I think, and not enough bullshit. You hear those cats? Running around top fucking speed, man. Well, that's nice to see a friend drop by. Are you gonna set up a pre-release page for No Fish? I probably, once I get the game to a moderate level of functionality, I might actually just start selling it at a reduced price. Like a beta version, just to see if people can break it, because I can't afford to pay testers. Yeah, functional didn't really access. You could have put DMCA on sale. I think putting DMCA on sale during Black Friday is quite possibly... I'd be down for early access No Fish. Yeah, I think early access No Fish is gonna happen. It would also help me balance the game some, because I don't know how the balance is yet. It's autumn Steam sale. Yeah, I could put it on sale. They let me know about all the sales before. It's called early access, yeah. I want to be able to gauge interests and such. And, you know, I can make the gameplay. So, No Fish is essentially two games kind of bashed together. The first one is, you know, Go Fish with Baltro style effects and such. The other one is the Animal Crossing social links thing. And, the card game bit is the bit that I'm most concerned about. The writing bit, I feel like chat has liked my writing in the past. So I'd imagine that they'd like my character and my writing. Like, they've already ask for, you know, so-and-so as a plushie, you know? King, queen, all of them. So, like, I definitely can make characters that chat likes. It's mostly going to be implementing the writing. Yeah, it's not going to be that hard, though. I just need to figure out what way I want to do that system. And a lot of it's already being set up while I'm doing the card game shit. Have you considered converting Town of Nowhere into a visual novel? I have. I don't have the time. I would love to, though. But I legitimately just... Like I said, the only thing I want for Christmas, I think, is... a cure to my depression, success in doing the things that I enjoy doing, and my family and loved ones to be safe and happy. So yeah, give me those things. Oh, and time. Okay, we got the autism creature done. Well, I think I'll do the card game bit first, for the most part. Because, like, I do think that that will be helpful. Because I need to know, like, what is wrong with my game, right? Like, I'm pretty good at balancing stuff. Give a hat and a gas mask. All right. So we gotta... I'm gonna put it on a separate layer so that we can draw from there. Tilda really liked this creature when I introduced it to her. I mean, how can you not? It's like, I think it's the expression on its face is so, like, awkward and uncomfortable that you can see yourself in it. I think I need to, like, duplicate. Any debug deck match hand mechanics planned? What? Oh, like debug buttons? No. Not right now. I should probably do that, but I have not planned on that at all. Like I said, I have a lot of feature creep that I want to do. Like Twitch integration, and I would love to turn it into a board game. But, those are things for later. Not now. The debug might be helpful, though. You're right. Give me a form I can fill out. Yeah, I'm not sure what the best way of getting information from people would be. Might be set up a Discord or something. Yeah, exactly. I can update, and then what I think I'll do is I'll just keep updating the card game section and have it where you can't get to the walk around section, and just have the game be that for the first little bit of it. How'd the Communist Manifesto do? It trickles in some dosh every now and then. I don't think that Sorry, I'm getting very distracted by the creature. Yeah, I mean, I can work out the feature creep stuff. Like, the Twitch integration would be cool. Because I obviously have been a streamer for so long that I think adding stream elements kind of stuff, like stuff that benefits people for streaming it would be good, because I don't think that the point of the game is to be perfect or whatever. All right. I don't know how I'm gonna make the gas mask work. That's kind of like the bit that I'm like, All right, let's find a brown to use. Like, I don't think that a majority of games on Steam make $1 bazillion, yeah. I could never make a game because it would take my entire life to make something I was pleased with. For me, I'm trying to do the thing where it's like, this needs to complete a certain goal in my life. It doesn't have to be perfect. There's a lot of things that I wish were different about the Communist Manifesto. But, at some point, you just gotta let a project be done. Yeah, if I hadn't released it, I'd still be working on it. Like, I really want to redo all the drawings again. And it's like, no, just let it be. It doesn't have to be your magnum opus. It's just the Communist Manifesto. It's a stupid shit post. It can be just that. Yeah, maybe I just turn this to, like... Not eraser, no. Keep in mind, this is gonna be very, very small. Hey, gay keyboard. How you doing? Oh, thank you, Super 990. It doesn't, like, automatically tell me how much that was, but thank you for that. God, that is fucking wild. I haven't talked to Yol in years. Not really, you know? It was nice seeing him. Hey, Crutzy Gold! Thank you for the 22 months of support. Oh, I see. This layer's underneath that one. I'm surprised he didn't crop dust you, right? I don't know. I'm bad at talking to people. Why am I drawing a yippee? Because I need to make some, oh my god, all my friends are here. Hi, how you doing, man? Drawing emotes for chat. Animated emotes, I guess. Yeah, I gotta make a little tism creature. Didn't you have a question for Chai earlier? Did I? Oh, yeah, I've been thinking about the furry commission shit. I think what it actually is that needs to happen is I need to be more comfortable with... Yeah, actually, just need to pick your brain about commission shit at some point. Because, like... It's not really... I think that what it comes down to is that I shouldn't draw furry stuff because that ain't me. But I need to probably pick someone's brain who is an artist about, like, my weird proclivities towards commissions. I think I set myself too high moral values. Gay Keyboard, thank you for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? I'm gonna call it in 10 bits. We can talk anytime. Could even do it right now. I got an hour. I mean, if you're free, I'd be down to pick your brain. I'm sure this is good information for chat as well. It's so funny how the creation of No Fish has become almost like performance art. Is it a good topic? Yeah, I'm down to have you on if you want to call me once you're ready. I'll keep I mean, the Tism creature is not difficult to draw, especially when you trace. That helps quite a bit. God, why can I not draw a straight line? The fuck? Stabilization, go! What good would zooming in do for me? Can you draw yourself as a wolf with a huge cock? Yeah, I could do that. I'm not gonna, but I could. There's a lot of things I could do in this life. A majority of them I won't do. Do it and then send it to Mike. He'll show it on stream to promote your art. I mean, Mike's a very supportive friend. He would help me out. There they are. Let me turn off the music. Hey.
Oh, hey. Hold on, I'm listening to you. Okay, there we go.
All right. How you doing, man?
I'm doing good this time. You know, it's been a crazy 2 weeks, I'm sure, but here, I'm gonna get in the mood. I got this ready. Talk business. There you go.
Oh, do you have like one of the fellas? Oh, there we are. Perfect. Tries a little quiet. All right, I'm gonna crank you.
Is that better?
No, you're good. I got you. So okay, here's my issue with commissions.
Yeah, talk to me.
And you're gonna be like, Rev, you're a fucking idiot. Stop being so paranoid.
It depends on what you're gonna say, but I wouldn't be that crass unless it's funny.
So when I first started streaming, I did some art and I did some commissions, right?
Mhm.
And I feel like there were a significant number of people who are like, I don't care what you draw me, just draw me something, so that way, like, you can send it in the mail to me, and I can have it.
Okay.
I just want to have things that you've touched or signed.
Okay.
And I'm like, why am I charging as much money as I am for something that I feel like signatures, like if I go to a convention or something, I'll just sign shit, you know?
Yeah.
Like, someone comes up to me and they're like, sign my jorts, and I did it because I don't give a shit. You know?
Yeah.
Like, but it feels unfair of me to I feel like I'm abusing my audience a little bit.
Are you saying you don't feel comfortable doing commissions for people that want to pay for it just because it's you, not versus what your actual ability to draw or their actual enjoyment of your work is?
Low key, yeah.
That is absolutely valid.
Like, because like chat, if I said I was like, I need money, chat would start throwing money at me right now.
There's a
'Cause
little
they're
bit of
coming to
a
me,
there's
you know?
definitely a little bit of a imposter syndrome here. Like
Oh,
I've never
yeah. Oh,
seen
yeah.
one so clear, like fucking right there. Because I'm sure there are people here who genuinely like work you've done. I definitely came in when you were painting a beautiful kitty cat, and I was like, that's really cool. You do that. So that's like true. But also, yeah, you're gonna find people who, well, thank you, Pig Wrestler.
Thank you, Pig Wrestler. That's very cool of you.
You're definitely going to run into people who might just want it because it's what you made and they really like you, which is flattering in itself.
Yeah.
But there is something there, and I totally understand that can remove from the feeling of like someone likes my work because it's my work, and
I
it
just
doesn't
don't feel
matter
like
if
I
it's
should
from-
charge them for my signature.
Oh, if you're like signing something,
Yeah, basically, that's
Oh,
what I
then
feel
don't.
like that I'm charging them for.
I think sometimes celebrities do that at like conventions because they already paid or had a thing to go there and they want to make some extra money.
I don't like
And-
that.
and-
I hate that.
I don't either. Like I remember one time I was gonna go. I was literally at New York Comic Con and I was like, "Oh, Christopher Lloyd! I love Back to the Future." And I look at what and I walk up and I see a line and I see the words $80 and I went, "Never mind. I don't care. I don't love it that much."
Yeah, no.
It's like I got better things to do with my $80. You know what I did then? I went over to the artist alley and I met with Scott Clevenger and the other guy, I forgot his name at the moment, who made Atomic Robo, one of my favorite comics, and I got them to sign a poster. And they didn't charge for the signature, but I bought the poster.
Sure.
And then I went over and I fucking met Juano Granardo, one of the artists for Black Sad, and I bought one of his books, and I brought all my books, and he signed all of them, and now they're fucking super rare and signed. So it's like, fuck, I don't know. They didn't charge, so it's just kind of like a thing. You don't first of all, don't feel bad charging or not charging. You can do whatever you want, and that's valid. I don't want to charge to sign anything.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm just glad that someone like would bring, like if someone brought one of my comics to a convention and said, Chai, can you sign this? I'm going to be like, not only can I fucking sign it, I'll draw a picture in there for you right now. Like
Yeah.
for free. Thank you.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't mind having shit you can buy, and then I'll sign it. But if you want to bring your own random shit from home, like, let me. Do you know how I do merch right now?
No.
My merch is only downloadable through my Patreon, and it is stencils that you should add to your own shit.
That's cool.
Because I cannot find a company that ethically treats their workers well enough, right?
Yeah, that's always a problem.
Like, or just like they do, but like the like work quality is bad, or like I constantly have to jump in because XYZ person didn't get the thing they bought and the company's not doing anything, so I have to get on their ass. It's just like, can you just not suck?
It's hard. It's hard to work with people or companies or manufacturers and be like, okay, but are these actually good though? Because that costs money to have something ethically well done or manufactured without hurting something or someone or taking advantage of something.
Right.
Because
I don't want
that's
like
what capitalism
slave labor
does.
to be a thing in my stuff. Like,
No, that's valid and you're good for that.
yeah, but it's really hard to do. So I was like, you know what? you figure it out, chat. And I just gave them stencils, and it's pay what you want, and you add the stencil to a thing you own, and that allows you to upcycle shit too. So it's like even less waste.
I think that's really fine.
Yeah.
How do athletes not have imposter syndrome? I'm sure some do.
I'm sure they do, yeah.
I'm sure a lot of them are just so full of themselves and also full of cocaine that it doesn't matter. So I don't know.
Yeah, that's probably true too.
Or in some cases full of someone else's blood, because that's usually common. And also probably Adderall or something.
Yeah. Drugs help. So yeah, like I was thinking about like, okay, I could do digital stuff. First off, that cuts down on shipping and like labor costs, or
Yeah, and I don't like. I agree with you. I don't really like going through all the trouble of shipping things. I'm like, fuck. Then I have to get a PO box or give them my address, and no one likes that. So.
I'm not giving them my address. I'll make a PO box for sure.
Very good.
And I've done that in the past for like physical paintings I've sent out, but like the price on physical paintings is really high because like that's just what it costs.
That's what it should cost.
Right.
Remember, you should be charging for not only supplies, but also your
time.
Training and just whatever you feel comfortable in time.
Exactly. Like I had a arcade. I have a YouTube channel that's just about art. And I had one that was like, here's how much money you should charge for your art. And it was literally just like, how much does like your supplies cost and how much time did you spend making it? You know?
Let's get back to like what is exactly the problem in your mind that you're having, because like Keed Caden just said, you are, in their opinion, you are bending over backwards to make yourself feel worthy of other people's money.
Yeah, that's probably legit. Like,
well, other than the clear imposter syndrome, like it's not, ignore the signature part. I agree with you. It doesn't matter. You don't have to pay for. You should have people pay you money for something.
Will make it a better price point, I think, because like,
I'm sorry, what will?
Being a digital drawing.
Oh yeah.
Because like it costs me, I don't know, like X amount for the paint and the canvas and for the shipping supplies and all the canvases I don't sell. I gotta have a little overhead for that. Like.
Yeah,
it makes sense because not every painting you do is going to sell. But so I can cut all that cost out of my digital thing. Sorry, I'm like in the zone, but also wanting to have this conversation.
I'm inking a fat dragon's ass right now, so I'm here with you.
I see a lot of financial issues coming up in everyone's lives. And I have always been in a situation like money is not easy for a lot of people, and I fret about them. I fret about my chat because there are people who legitimately would throw themselves into debt in order to save a streamer.
I've seen it. Like I've seen people who definitely do that. And on one hand, it's like, hey, thank you, but never do this at the detriment of what you're capable of doing. Like
exactly. And so someone suggested like literally putting that into the commission form as like you are not going into debt in order to buy this.
Oh yeah, no, I've had someone talk about. I think I once turned down a commission where someone was like, it's a rough one because I'm pretty sure they talked about like being on like food stamps or something, and like I get that you're trying to save money, but I'm like. It's a dilemma of like, okay, sometimes you want to spend money to feel good and get something you really want. But at the same time, are you doing this at the expense of like, do you need other things really important in your life right now? Like your home or medication. So yeah, I think one time I did turn someone down because they didn't seem to be very
financially stable.
Yeah. And it's not my business, but I didn't feel comfortable.
Yeah. Yeah. You feel like shit for doing it.
The answer was just, hey, for me right now, if you still really want to get a commission, go to someone else. I don't feel comfortable taking yours right now.
Yeah.
So it's like, I'm not going to control their life, but I'm going to be like, there's a line to be drawn. And sometimes that happens. But I mean, I also don't ask people about their life. If someone's coming at me to give me money, I'm going to assume that they're doing it under a pretense of they know what they're doing.
Yeah. I guess I shouldn't try and mother people as much, let them make mistakes. Or at least don't have it be my business on whether or not they're okay or not.
find out where the line is for you, and then that's when it's drawn. Because like, if people are giving you subs right now, like Pig Wrestler who gave you like 5
Pig
subs,
Wrestler
that's
gave
fine,
me a
that's
bunch,
great.
and that's awesome. That was like 20. No, wait.
But if someone
5 times
if someone
5
keeps
is
giving
25.
you,
Yeah.
if someone keeps dropping 5K bits every few minutes on you, that's amazing. But then I would be like,
Hey,
are you
good?
okay? Did you win the lottery? I appreciate this so much, but I want to make sure you're not doing something while drunk right now.
Yeah, or just like whatever. All subs are right. They've upped the price on subs because they're pricks.
Yep.
Yeah, I think it's I supremely hate capitalism, and
Who doesn't? What happens?
but also I need money because I hate capitalism.
Yeah, no, we live in a hellhole where we need to rely on the thing we don't enjoy.
Yeah.
That's literally how life works.
Yeah,
It gets worse. And it gets worse. Like I will say right now, I'm not going to speak for you, but I'm in a very privileged spot where I did work hard to be where I am, but I'm also very lucky I'm able to have this.
Yeah, true.
Oh yeah, please don't buy anything on mobile, everyone. Like literally do not. If you're on mobile and you want to give a sub to Rev, who's working very hard, drawing a little peepo man there, make sure you open up a browser link on your phone first, then log in, then buy it. Because if you do it through the Google or Apple store, you will be charged a lot more as well, on top of the already $6.
I didn't know that. That's stupid.
You didn't know that?
I don't buy subs.
Okay, another bad news. You might want to inform your Patreon. They also upped the sub price on Apple products. So if anyone's subbing to your Patreon on Apple, they
I
now
saw
pay a
that
lot more.
one. I saw that one. Yeah. The mouth on this fella, it's the wrong mouth because like it's got to be the gas mask. What do you think I should do to it?
I think it looks fine.
I'm gonna make it so that way there's a little bit of a filter there, so that way you can like kind of see that.
I think that looks just fine.
All right. So yeah, I guess that's my issue is like I don't want to financially abuse the shit out of people. And
Well,
I
think the
feel
issue is not so much that. You need to get into a state of mind where you are not doing that and don't feel that way. You would be doing that if you were literally going like, if you were doing a subathon every month, that would start looking really weird.
I'll be
like,
real. Subathons feel scummy to me too.
They do kind of feel scummy, and I've
Because it's
done
just
that
like
before.
give me money because
I'm not going to sleep and I'll keep entertaining you.
right, like what? Or give me money just because you should.
Yeah, I have my own opinions and I have done my own subathon, but for mine, and you can consider however you feel about it.
I mean,
yourself.
I've done them, but
Yeah, but like, for example, for me, I want to feel like I'm earning all the money I make. And when it comes to a subathon, I'm like, well, I'm not going to just sit here and play Phasmophobia for 9 hours and be like, where's my money? Whenever I've done 2 subathons or maybe 3 now, I literally draw my ass off. I draw for 1 week straight, and I drew 160 people in a like a lobby, all bouncing around with confetti everywhere. I didn't just fuck around. I do 160 different drawings of different furries.
sure, and that's
and
what
I'll
it
do
needs
it
to
a
be.
fucking den.
It needs to be an event.
Yeah.
And like the way you're talking about subathons is the way I feel low key about commissions.
Okay. Well, that's different because here's I'm glad we're talking about this because this is what I was hoping we'd get to.
Yeah.
Rev,
Yes.
you are a person with your own feelings, but when you're offering a commission, you are a freelance artist, you are a fucking business, and you're offering a product.
True.
It doesn't matter how you feel at some point. Sure, it does. But at some point you have to go, no, I'm a product, I'm giving a product right now. And
Right.
what does someone want? They want that product. So you're going to give it to them. You're going to make them happy. And then you're going to literally, you already got the money, you provided it, bam, done. That's it.
Yeah.
There's no like the worst, everything, even if I'm enjoying it, is still a transaction and I'm trying to give someone the thing they're paying for.
True.
And sure, there's bumps along the way. Sure, I can have a personal opinion of like, ooh, I don't like how I did this, but that's on me. That's not on them. What happens is someone wants a product, I will give it to them. This is why I'm so fucking mad for the last 20 years I've been drawing freelance art. Whenever I see someone who does not respect either side, whether it's from the buyer or the maker, because there's so many people who just, oh my God, artists beware all over the place. And trust me, I actually want to do a panel. Next convention I'm going to try to apply for a panel. And I want to do the etiquette of commissioner versus commissionee, because like, it's something to talk about. And I know people are going to bitch about, Here, put a 1 in chat if you waited more than a year for a drawing that should have taken at least half that time, and that's being generous. Because I doubt you guys are commissioning giant painted pieces that normally take a year. Because I'm sure there's a lot of people in here who are still waiting for commissions they never got, and that's kind of sucks.
Yeah, here, let me do a shout out. Shout out morning. Is it morning or morning? I get it
morning.
wrong.
If you do morning, it's someone else owns the account, and they have like a Bitmoji emote, and it's really funny.
And is there a underscore in between morning and shy?
No, I
Okay.
hate underscores. It's just all one word.
Okay, is that it?
Yes, except for the part where you didn't shout it out correctly.
Yep.
No, don't talk about Miles DF here. So pretty much, I think the state of mind you need to get into is a combination of like, yeah, you're a human being who has feelings, and your art has merit, and you should feel good about it, and the fact that you should believe that people do want it. But also, when the moment you take money, you need to go, okay, they're serious about what they want. I'm going to fucking give it to them.
Yeah.
And
They paid money for it. I have to make the
need to
thing
respect
now.
that too.
Right.
Because I'll tell you right now, I've met, and I used to be this too. There's plenty of people out there who undercharge completely for what they're worth and what their art looks like, and they get horrible respect about it. There'll be people, it's like, here, $10 commissions. And I'm like, I would pay $80 for this. $10 commissions. And then like a bunch of people run in, they're like, yeah, draw my big, fat, pregnant Renamon. It's like, okay. And then they're working on it, and it's been 12 minutes, and they're like, where is it? Is
Yeah.
it done yet? And they don't respect it. Meanwhile, I'm charging $400 for someone's pregnant Renamon. And 3 weeks go by, and I don't even hear from them. And I just give them an update, and they're like, oh my God, thank you. This looks great so far. And I'm like, yeah, do you have any changes? And they're like, no, please keep drawing my pregnant Renamon. And it's because they fucking respect the money they spent versus someone who's like getting a goddamn McDonald's McGriddleburger or whatever. And like, they don't give a shit. They'll probably eat half of it and throw it out because they don't fucking care about their money or what's going in their body. So, so you need to respect your own art, so then others respect yours, and then they respect your prices.
Yeah, that.
Sorry, I was getting up and opening my door so that way the glare stopped hitting my monitor.
I thought you were just like walking around your room screaming because you were like into it that much.
Yes and no. That's what a panel's gonna be for. I love fucking yelling.
Yeah, fair.
I mean, not just if you make furry art, make a TOS. If you do literally any art, make a TOS. Because some people...
Yeah, no, exactly. I mean, when I've done commissions in the past, there was a TOS. And it's like, you can use it however you want, but you can't say that anyone other than me made it, is one of them.
Well, the other nice thing is, this is something I've been telling a lot of people, not just with art, but I know a lot of people who have trouble like saying or doing something like, oh, I don't like making phone calls, or I don't like telling someone not to do this.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, are there rules in place? Are they being broken? Just that's it. I used to manage a hotel and resort. I've managed restaurants, and it's like, look, I'm the fucking loosest fucking slut at a job ever. I'm gonna like, people usually like me when I'm the boss, but like whenever someone's trying to push it, whether it's one of my employees or even a customer, and boy did that happen. Someone's like, I want my money back for this meal, and I'm like, okay, cool.
What's
Where
wrong
is
with
it? No, where is it? Oh, we
Oh.
ate it. I'm like, well, I can't give you your money back.
Yeah.
I can't even, what I would actually offer is we'd remake it for you and give you extra stuff. But you seem to have not brought it because you ate it.
Yeah. That
There's
would be a
nothing I
problem.
can do.
Yeah.
Like, that's it.
Yeah.
It's
That
not
makes
being a
sense.
bitch. Like, it's never being a bitch. If someone thinks I'm rude, I'm like, I'm just telling you the rules and this is what it is. And the same thing goes with commissions, where when people start pushing and like trying to get more out of something, like let's say I finish a commission and then someone wants a change. You can easily go, I require more money for the changes that you're making now post what you've told me you wanted. So like if someone said this picture looks good, you finish it and then they want more changes, you are
need
in
to
every
have that
right
as
to
well,
charge
yeah.
more for that. That is your time. I don't, but for the first bit, I'll be like, okay, that's fine. But after a bit, if they keep asking for changes or things don't look right, I'm going to be like, all right, we're now dipping into time I don't have for this. So please give me money.
Yeah.
And they better not fucking bitch about it, because they better understand that that is my time and skills that they're buying back. So
Yeah, I think
digress a bit, but-
it sounds like I just need to get over it, because I am actually doing a thing where as subathons, it kind of, I don't know, it feels weird because it's just like, why am I being exalted to this position? Why are you giving me money? Like, I have to have a reason. Yeah. It has to, like, friendships are not transactional for me, but business is. Like, if you give me money, you get something in return.
Exactly. That's how
Something.
I feel too.
You know, like access to the Discord and some emotes for $6 or $7, depending. Cool.
See, you're speaking my exact language because everything I do, I'm like, did I earn it? And that's what's helped me with my own lack of imposter syndrome. I literally do a stream every day going like, what am I providing today that earns any sort of money or respect? And if I'm playing games, it's just fun. People know I'm relaxing. I
Sure.
fucking worked today already. But when I'm doing art, I'm like, I'm doing this for you as much as me. And I hope that people like it because I want to feel like people are getting something, whether it's just a chill time or seeing a picture of Renamon's fat ass or whatever they like. It matters to me, and it sounds like it matters to you too.
Yeah. Like,
what's the correct name for this creature?
Yeah, what
I don't
should I
know.
call this emote?
Coca-Cola Yippee?
Yeah, is that like, is Yippee? Autism?
People just say autism TBH creature. Sure.
Yeah, I mean, like,
Is there? Hold on, I'm gonna just Google like the words autism creature and see what comes up first.
yeah, I mean that is what you get.
Oh my god, it's literally autism creature.
Yeah, that's what it. So like, first off, it's me, so I don't think anyone will take any offense to the fact that I'm calling this the autism creature.
Well, no, also literally like everyone I'm meeting, like more than 50% of people literally are on the spectrum. It doesn't matter anymore. We're past the 2000s where everyone thinks it's like some sort of like,
what are you fucking
funny
autistic?
disease. Like, no,
Yeah,
like
that
literally,
shit.
I'm pretty sure most people I know are autistic and also extremely fucking cool and my boss and better than me.
Right.
And it's like, yeah, I wish I could like remember a thing really well. No, I'm just a dumb neurodivergent stupid head that is wearing a Concord hoodie. Like what?
I promise you, it's tism creature affectionate. Yeah, and that's the thing, is it's not a disrespectful thing. I know some people probably get bent out of shape about this guy, but like, it's such a very, like, despite the fact that it is not human shaped at all, it's such a human emotion of just being awkward and kind of creepy, but like not meaning to be.
No, I think it's fine. Like, I don't know.
Yeah,
That's just
I
my
don't think
opinion.
that's an
'Cause
issue.
I also don't like, for an example, I actually don't like Pepe because
Okay, yeah.
of where it's been in a lot of places, but more so how it's been used against certain people I know. Like I once talked to a friend, he's like, yeah, I'm literally like biracial and I've had someone literally say hate crime stuff at me using Pepe, and I'm just like, so I don't like it anymore. I'm like, cool.
Yeah.
That's another good reason why should I ever want to look at this fucking frog. I'm good.
And I feel so bad for the guy who made Pepe, because
I mean, I saw the documentary too.
I
Now the
haven't seen it
problem,
yet,
the one
but-
problem I have is I don't know if it's confirmed anymore. Did he actually go out and start making NFTs of Pepe or no? Because I think I
probably,
heard he
I don't
did.
know.
I don't know, because if he did, then I don't care anymore.
Yeah, that's fair.
Someone can vouch for that. I don't know. I'm not saying he did. I'm saying I thought he did and I don't know. So you guys, by all means, go figure it out. But yeah, I saw that documentary about the Pepe. It was interesting.
Feel bad for him if that's the whole story, but if he's since been a prick, then you know, I'm pushing
well-
out the ad for as long as I can because I got like long ass 3-minute ads.
I mean, you can do the ads. Doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
I just don't like, you know, doing things while the ad's going on.
Then stop doing something. I'll just shut up. I won't talk. Hit the button.
All right, we're gonna have an ad, guys. Pop.
I mean, I don't want to blanket hate someone too, but like,
Yeah.
it's like when someone has a "Don't Tread on Me" sticker next to their "Blue Lives Matter." It's like if you're an artist already and then you start doing NFTs, I'm like, do you really? Do you know? Did you consider this at all? Here, let's talk about
Let's
something
see.
no one wants to hear. That way, people who are watching the ad are safe
Honestly, I
from us.
realized I was solidly on the spectrum was so beneficial to not being creepy. Yeah, I mean, like, I've felt this way where I'm just standing there in a fucking room being the creature.
You're a creature.
I know. You know what I mean? Like, that is so fucking human, this thing. Also, I think I might want to put, like, a white outline around it or some shit, because, like,
Yeah.
looking
I
at
make
it
it
in
stand
dark
out.
mode, which is apparently what people actually use and not light mode, like a lunatic like me. Like, I use light mode on everything because there's something fucking wrong. There's like a feather tool in here, right?
Just so people know I'm not joking around here. I'm gonna talk about barf. Doesn't it suck when like sometimes you like bend over and you barf a little bit in your mouth?
Yeah, it's just a little bit, and you're like, "Am
Yeah,
I
it tastes
actually
awful.
sick or whatever?"
No, yeah, it's not a good time. And I'm like, great. Now my 10 minutes are ruined.
Yeah.
See? So now if anyone's watching the ads, yeah, see, I'm talking about barf now. It's called GERD. I'm gonna GERD.
I'm gonna GERD. That's the worst reflux. Yeah.
You don't see anything about Fury was involved in NFTs? That'd be great. What were you saying? Oh, if you're back, Keed. I wasn't saying don't. I'm not here to blanket hate NFT artists. I think it's just
I
ironic
am.
in the same way someone who has a Blue Lives Matter with their "Don't Tread on Me" sticker on their car. I don't know. That's kind of trash. Actually, no. I don't think I can think of any way an NFT is good.
Yeah.
So I think it is kind of trash. I'm trying to think of any good merit. No, they're kind of awful. I'm
like
sorry.
when they first started being a thing, I bought $20 worth of Bitcoin just so I could understand the whole market. Because I was like, this is probably not cool, but let me
Ripping
check
off
it out.
rich
Because if
people is a
this
good
is like a
merit.
really good way to make money, I shouldn't be telling artists not to do it. You know?
I guess
so I looked into
it
it, and then I was like, oh, this is bullshit, actually. Never mind.
You know,
But-
it's weird actually, Rev, chat. I never thought of it that way, that it's a scam to get the rich. The problem is the rich are loud, and then they made a big deal about it, and that made a lot of other people try to do it too, and then it got in the way and stole art or abused art, etc.
Mhm.
So sure, it definitely took some rich people's money, but here's the problem. They're already rich. I think
They
I
can
think you can
handle
count the
the
amount of-
damage, but the chance to accidentally get astray and hit someone who's actually a good person. Like I was talking about this the other day. I think we're back from the ads. Welcome back, everybody.
welcome back.
I was talking about this the other day. What about selling product that would like MAGA hats or something that are lead lined?
Okay, well that's actually probably against the law.
Yeah, I mean, like, I care about my audience, so I want them to be okay, but I'd be willing to cut corners and fuck things up if it wasn't for people I cared about.
I'm sorry if you just started selling Trump action figures that actually shoot real bullets and kill people. I don't know, man. There's something funny in here, like that I'd see on an episode of like Mad TV, but also I think that's extremely illegal.
That does sound very illegal. You'll find that a lot of the times I just say random shit that's like, Rev, you can't do
Look.
that. That's illegal, actually.
Look, that's why we got to go for the things that aren't illegal because it's not real. Though I wish it is. Like the mosquito dimension, or maybe I think colloquially I might start calling it the bee dimension because that sounds a little nicer off the tongue. But I don't know. I feel like going off of what he said earlier, leading into the words bee dimension. These people that make and sell NFTs, well, the people that sell and buy NFTs, yeah, they're rich people. Yeah, they're wasting their money. But the thing is, they have enough money to waste. They're going to be fine. You can count the amount of people that have gone bankrupt from NFTs and never recovered. Thank God. Probably on less than 2 hands or whatever. That made sense.
There's a lot of people who got fucked by that shit, man.
Yeah, I guess so. But there's probably a lot of people who are just kind of like dumb fools, like any sort of gambling
like I
little
bought
idiot.
my Bitcoin like right before Elon Musk was on SNL.
Mhm.
And it's only been in the last like couple of weeks that my Bitcoin has gone back to like where it was.
Oh, it actually went down for a while? That's fine.
It went down because of Elon being on SNL. Like Bitcoin crashed as a result of that. Because he was so incredibly not funny.
Well, yeah,
And he's sort of the face of crypto to some degree. Because
he's the face of a lot of things that
Yeah.
sucks.
So like, you know, yeah. It but yeah, recently it's gone back up.
Can we just invent the B dimension and
I
then
don't know
like
what
not
you're
only
referencing to be able to like.
yes.
What are you talking
I'm
about?
I'm not referencing anything. I'm saying I made this up. Imagine a dimension that's all bees. And not only can we open it up to let the bees in for our beautiful, beautiful earth to help, take care of it with pollinating and honey and whatnot, but then we can also put rich people in there and then close the door. And then all they know is bees forever.
Okay,
And you're like,
I gotcha.
but what happens to them? I'm like, they survive on bees. But what do they eat? Bees. Are they happy? No. What do they breathe? Bees.
Mostly bees, yeah. Yeah.
It's all bees. And we love it. I love the bee dimension. Mosquito dimension is now becoming the bee dimension.
Yeah.
Because that would actually help us.
Yeah, because then you're kind of double whammy. You get actual extra bees, but also
Yeah.
rich people eat bees.
Also, if we accidentally rip a hole in the bee dimension and it floods our entire planet, whatever. That's fine.
I feel like that would cause problems.
Yeah, we might all die, but whatever, At least it'll be cool.
No. Are the bees in the bee dimension happy? I would assume so.
I was about to say, what does it matter they're bees? But actually, bees have shown that they play with, like, toys. So the bee dimension also has lots of cute toys for the bees. Yes, of course they're
Bee-shaped,
happy.
bee-related toys.
It's a bee dimension and they're thriving. They're definitely happy in there.
Yeah. Okay, good. Roll a ball for fun.
God, I wish I was a bee.
What the fuck is happening that I can't... I've chosen clear as my color. That would explain why I couldn't draw.
That would explain that.
Yeah. I was like, why is it not working?
So you need to take some time and really, I think the thing, it's not something you just like push to have this feeling of like getting rid of imposter syndrome and thinking that you're worth like money that's being paid. You need to actually,
I don't think
How
it's
about- how
imposter
about-
syndrome, is it?
well, a little bit. If you feel like you don't deserve the money you're getting because of what you're making, that's a little bit of like, literally, I don't, why am I getting the thing that people think I get? Like that's a big deal. If you ask yourself, why are people trying to give me this thing when I shouldn't have it? That is like a bit of an imposter syndrome.
Oh, yeah,
situation.
because my answer to that is they have more money than I do to be able to throw around like that.
Well, here's the thing. I don't know. It's not something I'll just ask the chat because then they'll probably like love bomb you, but like not an entire group. But have you ever like done a commission for someone and asked them like why they commissioned you? Like seriously.
Yes, and it was because I'm Rev.
Well, that's sad. And I know that's not the case with everyone.
Yeah, that's kind of why I stopped. Is like they didn't have a clear idea of what they wanted to commission. They just wanted to commission me.
Oh, well, I mean, I never enjoy that either. Like even like, look, if someone's ever like, I want to commission, I'm like, okay, what do you want? And they go, I don't know. Then I'm like, okay, then bye.
I mean, that's not how you're supposed to do transactions.
No. Rev, if I was selling fences and I was like, I will make your fence, I will measure the yard, I'll get the wood, whatever you want, we'll get the color.
Yeah.
And I'm like, what do you want? And they're like, I don't know. I'm like, okay, well, I have my tools, I got my truck, I'm ready to start measuring, we'll get some dimensions, I'll
like,
quote you.
how big
What
do
do
you
you
want your
want?
fence?
I don't know.
What kind of wood
Then I'll go
are
like,
you
okay,
looking for?
call me when you do.
Yeah, it's
Because I'm not here to fucking hold your hand and be like, yippee. What if you got this funny little fence in your yard? Maybe you don't even want a fence. Let's fix your sink. Like, no, I'm selling a product.
I
and if
sell
you don't know what
fences.
you want,
If you want a fence, come and get a fence. If you want a sink, go find someone else, asshole.
well, that's the thing. I always go for the fence thing. That's why I use the fence as a like an analogy for just commissions in general, because
Sure.
my idea is like if you bought a commission for someone and they took about 2 years to do it and they did other work in between, like you should get your money back. That's it. Like that's it. It's that simple. Like even if they're like a good person, or even if it was a friend, if I paid a friend and we were talking, but eventually they're like just taking forever, I would try not to hold it against them. They'd be impersonal or personal. I'd be like, hey, I paid you for a thing and you're not giving it as like an actual like transaction, not like for friends. I would like my money back because I would like to put it towards something else. Because if I don't know, if I paid someone to fix my fence and they said, cool, I'll be there next week, and then a month went by, I'm calling them back probably within that first week, first off. And I'm like, where are you?
Yeah,
and they're like,
where
oh,
are you?
sorry, man. Things came up,
Hey,
like,
let's chill. Just
it's been a lot.
I'll have the money
You know-
back, and then you can call me back once you're available again.
Yeah, no, it's like, man, we just had the election. I'm just not feeling good. It's like, okay, cool. But I gave you money to do a product. I'm sorry. Are you going to come do it? Or can I have my money back? And I'll call you back when you're available again. Which I probably wouldn't do. I'd probably get someone else who's going to do the fucking job. Like,
yeah, but still, like, you'd say that probably just to.
Yeah, I would. I'd be nice because, like, I hope no one thinks I'm heartless. No, like,
No, you're being real right now, and
it's
that's different.
I've been drawing in this community for so long where I see so many people I knew people that would take like 100 commissions, get one done, and then keep taking more. I'm like, you're never getting these done. And the fact that people might see this and they just keep wanting to pay for your stuff in the hopes that they'll get it one day is like, no, this is bad. You're taking advantage. And sure. And it's like, look, I'm not saying like, but hey, I'm going to speak for no one that's saying anything. Try, some people have like feelings and lives. Yes, they do. But you have to manage that. You have to understand that you're a human being with shit going on. If I always have a contingency plan, if some shit ever goes down and I am in the shitter and things are bad, I will let people know. I will pause the Patreon. It's going to suck. I'll figure out what I need to do. I'll probably only play Satisfactory for a week, but yeah, I'm not going to, I don't know. That's why I always have respect. And it's sad. I know when people are like, I haven't done my commissions in years. I'm finally getting the money through my other job to refund them. I'm like, thank you.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah. You go get it. I mean, that's what it was for me. Like, when like me and my wife wanted to get married, it was like, this is legitimately like with the amount I make from stream was not possible. And I'm not going to beg chat to give me money because like they're already giving me what they can, you know? I'm like, I will get a day job and I'll make this work myself because I'm so fucking tired of streamers feeling like they're entitled to their chat's money. And I think that I've got a bit of that going on in my head. And I'm like, if I think that's shitty behavior, then I shouldn't do it.
No, here's what you need to do. And this is a weird one that's going to be very much, your brain has to lock this in your own way if you can.
Okay.
There is a middle ground here. On one hand, I completely understand you're feeling like you're taking advantage of a group of people and you're taking their money. But what you need to do is realize that some people literally legit do want to give you money and support you because they're working hard and I don't know. In my head, I don't feel like anyone here giving you money is doing it for any other reason other than you give them something they're enjoying and they want to pay you back.
Yeah, so maybe I just do, I mean, it's also like, I was thinking about maybe, and there's probably already a name for this, but just like doing a stream kind of like this, where I'm just sketching away and people can go, draw this shit. Here's some bits to do it.
Fuck yeah.
And it's just like low dollar amounts, but it just throws a little extra thing in there. And then if they're just like, they kind of just don't give a shit, they can just tell me to draw something stupid.
Yeah, I think take that carefully because I think there is something against TOS to solicit the sales of an actual product via
there
bits or subs.
Isn't there? Fuck.
So like if you did that and it was like more of a jokey thing and everyone's enjoying it, sure. But if someone's like legit getting what you would normally consider a commission, like here's an example. On my channel, if someone gets a tier 3 sub, I make a trading card with their funny little face on it. So it's not a commission I would normally offer ever, and it's definitely something specific to the stream that I offer on stream. Like that actually gets showcased on stream.
Right.
But yeah, I'm sending them the file after and they get to keep it.
Yeah, it's a little
So I think it's been allowed.
Yeah, it's value.
Yeah. So like here's what you do if you really want to make sure you're okay doing that. I'd say yeah, do one of those every week, feel fun about it. And when you get the money, draw the picture they recommend, but make it something that like
make it good.
Like fuck, what's it called? What is it called when you have like a whole bunch of art showing in once? It's like a gallery, a showcase.
Sure.
What is that called? When all the art just starts scrolling by? Collage. Thank you.
Thank
Chat.
you. Yeah, I didn't know what.
Start turning all the art into a collage that plays when you do BRBs or something. And that way you can show like people, hey, not only is this what I do, here's some art, but I do art like this every
BRB
Saturday
collage.
Or whatever the fuck. And that way it's a part of the stream. And that way maybe
that's
Twitch
such a
doesn't think you're
simple
just
idea, but it is like bang on something that is good.
Well, then you get the double dip. Not only you're actually doing art on stream and getting paid, but you can actually make it part of the stream, and people like that because then people get to go, oh, they point like Leonardo DiCaprio with the cigarette. Ooh, that one's me. That's the one I got. and everyone has a good time, you know?
Got it. Okay. That would be chill, because that's like, again, it's about like, you paid for a thing, now what are you getting for it? And that is a thing that you get, and it is a stream thing you get, which makes it make sense.
And there's a little bit of that extent, like where at some point people might be getting it just because it's you. Because I just thought of like, what if you offered audio clips, like a little Fiverr kind of style? Like, what if I was like, Rev, I need you to quickly just start just talking about how much you love swallowing hot dogs for me. Just like give it whatever take you want. I need to use this audio. Or maybe someone's just like, I would love a new funny noise. Can you give me a burp or something? Don't feel bad. That would be a case of they wanted you, Reverend
Sure,
Scarecrow.
and that is different because it's not art.
I'd say it's art. It's your talent of your voice.
I suppose
Not just because they like you and your voice, but Rev, you cried on my Concord hoodie stream.
Yeah, it was fake crying. I thought it was a pretty good.
Yeah,
act.
and it sounded good.
Yeah, it sounded pretty fucking legit, I think.
Yeah.
A lot of it was just I had just woken up and I was like,
so you had that time voice. All I'm saying is like, even like if you feel like you're not,
can you do this thing for me before Monday? And I'm like, yeah. And then I wake up
didn't
and
even
I'm
ask
like,
you to cry.
oh
That was
fuck,
your
it's
idea.
Monday morning.
Oh, don't worry. Like everyone pulled out all the stops at the last minute. Even my partners did. My girlfriend called me a slur, so I bleeped it. It was really funny. Everyone loved it. Like literally, I didn't tell my partners what to say. I just said, how does it feel for you? My boyfriend says, well, Chai said that she wasn't coming over for Christmas until she gets this package. So I'm really glad I get to see Chai this year.
Aww.
And then my girlfriend goes, I love my girlfriend. She likes all the goofy stuff. She's such a boop, like boop. And then like everyone knew what word they said. And I'm just like, this is the best. I'm losing it. It's so funny.
That's
It was a
so
great time.
good.
Everyone
I
had a
didn't
great
actually
time.
end up seeing it. Did you post a highlight or something anywhere? Or like,
I can easily post a highlight. All that matters is the confessional. Okay, so
yeah,
what I
tell them
did
the
is
bit.
can I at least, I'm gonna give you the good part. You can watch later if you want.
Okay.
But let me tell you. Would you like to know what the whole stream was?
Yeah. Well, I mean, just
So-
tell them the bit in general.
So for those who don't know, I'll give context. The video game Concord took 8 years to make it $400 million, came out for 2 weeks, and died. The company has since been destroyed. I feel really bad for the devs. I legitimately think that they got really screwed over and they worked very hard on it.
Mm-hmm.
The game itself, yes, there were a lot of problems. I didn't want to play it at first. I legitimately kind of wish I could play it now, but it still looked kind of crummy in some ways. If they just changed it so the shader looked different, like a cell shading style, that would have honestly looked
That would have
way better.
helped
They,
quite
in
a
fact,
bit.
They in fact put out 2 shorts in that style that looked great. And so I showcased them on the stream. What the stream was at first 10 minutes of that YouTube Premiere, like shitty music, like with the YouTube Premiere, like art.
Boom.
And everyone was like, that's really funny. And
I
as soon
hate
as it
that
ended,
shit.
I did a 30-minute timer where everyone was like, go fuck yourself, Chai. And then then I started playing the trailer for Concord, which I edited so all like 2 of the characters died at the end and then just cut the credits. And then I started playing every single character trailer from the game, all the hit characters from Concord, all the ones you all remember, you know, John Concord and Steven and all that.
Yeah.
And that's pretty much it. And I think my favorite part happened, which I was really hoping for. People fake hyped. People were getting fake hyped. They're like, oh my God, it's fucking Tio. Let's fucking go. He's throwing a smoke grenade. Woo! It's my favorite. It was so much fun. So like,
That's
I'd say
great.
watching the VOD now is the best to get all the chat who was screaming at the time.
That's wonderful.
I slipped in a Battleborn trailer in between. So people thought it was actually the character from Concord, but then they're like, wait a minute, that's Battleborn. And then I just put in a shitty
Battleborn's
Overwatch
in the same
character.
boat, yeah.
Yeah.
Who
it
gave a
is.
shit about that game?
About which game? Battleborn?
Battleborn.
I wish
yeah.
I did. It actually, Battleborn, like now in retrospect, actually looked like it was fun. Like Gearbox actually did a goofy, fun time.
I think that's kind of what Deadlock is exactly what Battleborn was.
That's really funny because, yeah, Deadlock is doing just fine. Well, maybe mostly. I think Deadlock is very much just Dota 2, but third person, but yeah.
Yeah, but that's the bit that makes it good for me. Like, the movement in Dota frustrates me so much.
Yeah, no, I don't like clicking either.
Yeah, it just doesn't feel like I'm doing anything, and it feels like my character does not respond, you know? But in Deadlock, it's like, oh, this is like smooth. This is like Mirror's Edge or something, like very smooth movement.
It's looking really good. We should definitely play sometime. I barely played.
Yeah. Who do you play?
Probably just Dynamo. I like Dynamo.
Dynamo is
I-
really
I-
good if you know how to play him.
Well, all you do is like, okay, you get a team comp and you go, let's go kill everyone. You hop in and I'm Dynamo. I'm gonna get in and suck, and then I go, well, I hope you guys are here, and that's all I need to do.
Yeah, no, that's what he does. There's a few things you do to increase the range. You can get the range on his suck to be like, you know, the laning phase. Like if you're one of the mid
yeah.
2 lanes, like you can plunk yourself on top of the bridge, and you can get the aura to be like the entire area between the stairs.
That's awesome.
It's
I've
stupid.
I'll tell you right now, I've not played one single online match. I've only done like training and testing some guys out, and I went, wow, these are cool, and that's it. So if I ever find time and I play with y'all, like you and whoever else, yeah, that'd be fun. I'd love to get
wanna play
taught
right now?
how to play more. I played Dota too, so I know how the game works.
Yeah. Like, are you? Do you want to do that now, or are you busy?
I'm going to be busy within 30 minutes. I'm playing a game that I know for a fact you have never heard of, and it came out only 2 years ago.
Uh-huh.
Here, don't look anything up. Don't even look at chat. Do you know about the game Immortals of Avium?
Yes.
Wow, really?
My,
oh my God.
liege. Our castle's under fucking attack.
No, you don't know. Never mind. You don't know what it is.
I thought that was that one.
No. And that's what's funny. The fucking game, the game's title sucks. Immortals of Avium is a indie company that was paid under EA, did a really big job making a first-person shooter where it's all magic, and you're basically playing Call of Duty magic game. And no one gave a
horrible.
shit. No, so no one gave a shit because the name is terrible, and you play as like the whitest guy I've ever seen.
Uh-huh.
I started the game up, and I'm like, wow, wait, this game's actually like
Good.
it runs really nice. It looks really nice, and the main character you play as is fast as fuck, so you're not trudging along. And then I got the magic. I'm like, this is fun. Guys, this is just a shitty movie with like a hot dog dinner. Like, I feel like I got a bunch of grilled dogs and some like curly fries, and I put on a bad movie, and I'm having a great time. So that game fucking sucks, and I love it so far.
Yeah. Like, what killed it? Just bad name?
Bad name, no one gave a shit. Bad timing, probably. Just no one cared.
Yeah.
Like, it didn't look like it had anything to offer, and no one gave a shit, even including me. The only reason I'm playing it now is because I'm on this Concord high where I'm like, I want to just play garbage. I want to play I just want to play garbage. I want to play linear garbage.
Yeah.
After fucking playing Tunic, which was an amazing game, but oh my God. It's still my top 3 games of all time, but the ending was so deflating for me because of the same reasons of Tears of the Kingdom ruined me. I'm like, I just want to play a linear schlock so bad right now. I'm sick of games going, you could do anything and go anywhere. And I'm like, okay. And then I do it and I ruin the game for myself.
Yeah. I feel like a lot of those, you can do anything. It's like,
yeah,
being
including
taken
spoiling the
to-
entire plot in the first hour of a 90-hour game. Thanks, Tears of the Kingdom.
yeah, you can in... That's a porn game? Yeah, I know. What? Anyway.
I think you were talking about like some castle game that's a porn game. or
Yeah.
something.
No, that one's one of those mobile games that gets recommended on the sidebar, and it's like, we're under fucking attack, and she's got her tits out, and it's like, is now the time for this?
Those porn games need to get even weirder. I needed to be like, protect a castle or I'll get pregnant. And I'm like, okay, no, hold on, I'm listening. This sounds weird.
Like, that sounds very weird. All right. But yeah, no, God, I'm trying to think of games that are like that like were actually okay, but no one gave a shit.
I know
Dark
a lot.
Sector is
Like,
the predecessor to Warframe. It's free right now on Steam.
Dark Sector's free right now. I was about to say. I tried playing that the other day and it didn't want to run on my OBS, so I just gave up and then played Legends of Avum or whatever. I already forgot the name.
What is the name? There are a couple games that I know that are exactly the style of game you're talking about.
Singularity, Inversion, Haze, Fuse.
Yeah.
There's a lot. I love single player shitty shooters so much.
I'm trying to think of some of the single player shitty shooters.
Shut
that I
up,
played.
Luigi guy. Bonaire Domain is amazing. That is made by the Yakuza devs. That game is incredible. That game is so good. Yeah, everyone forgot about it.
There Are Billions is frustration. Gasp was awful. Let's see.
Wasn't there like a Journey to the West game where you play as like a girl and a big monkey man with like guns? I don't remember.
Yeah.
On the Xbox 360. I'm thinking about all the Xbox and 360 fucking like schlock that came out that no one remembers.
Mm-hmm.
I love that shit.
God, what was...
Oh, okay. So someone said a hentai enemy Area 51. I don't know what you're talking about, but there is an Area 51
Oh.
Xbox game.
Yeah, I
Black
played
Site Area
Hentai
51.
Area 51. That was bad. That game was just schlock. That's Chop Goblins is good, but that's
I have
actually
that
a
one. I
real
gotta play
game.
that.
Same with Choo Choo Charles. Cruelty
Surprising that Choo Choo
Squad.
Charles was so
Cruelty
good.
Squad is either you love it or you hate it. There's no fucking
Game's
in
great.
between. I love it.
Oh, I can't wait for the next one.
Can I try and convince you on Struffed yet?
What's that? What?
It's
Gesundheit?
Straftat.
Oh, is that if it's PvP? I don't want it. I get
It's
a lot of pressure doing anything that's like 1 versus 1.
it's literally just 1 versus 1, but it kind of
I don't-
reminds me of like GoldenEye and how like just it's quick and the weapons are
No.
stupid.
That would make my armpits start leaking like a faucet, and there's no. No, I'm not going to make the next joke. Yeah, I would get a little too nervous about it.
Okay, then yeah, that's not your game then.
Yeah, I need more of a team comp, or else I feel like whenever a game has PvP and it relies on just me, I get really nervous. Like I have a bunch of fighting games and I do want to play them, but I'm always like, oh, I don't want to press the online button, so I just never play Street Fighter. I never play Guilty Gear because I don't want to go on and do that.
you don't
I
want
don't-
to lose, or you don't want to be
It's-
a weight.
No, it's not about losing. I just don't want to just. I don't know. I think my brother fucked me up growing up. I think I'm just
Fair.
ruined because when I lose, I feel like I'm like someone's gonna be really mean to me, even though I won't see them, and then I just get nervous, and maybe it's bringing back memories. I don't know what it is. That's why I liked Battlefield back in the day when it was good, because I'm like, what does it matter what I do? There's 50 other people. I'm just gonna be an idiot.
God,
That
what
felt
was the
good.
name of that game that was like around for 5 seconds that I played a shit? I think it was Battle Block.
Oh, yeah,
Battle Bit
that was cool.
Remastered. That game is just Battlefield.
Yeah,
The graphics suck dick, but who cares? I don't know
Good.
if it's still a thing or any not more or whatever, but this
I'd
game was
rather
good.
I'd rather the graphics suck dick nowadays, because otherwise you get like here in Battlefield 12, you have to download 8 billion gigabytes because everything's high res textures, so you can like lick the gun. I
hmm
don't know.
That game was bad. Arma is fine. Squad was okay, but again, it also has that kind of thing where it's just like, for the love of fuck, why is this way?
Dungeon Crawler came out. Yeah, I actually did an ad on it. Like I got a free code and I played it. It's all right.
I
Pretty cute.
played the trailer for it and loved it.
Yeah, it's pretty cute.
Cogmind was all right. Condemned, that would be a good one.
Oh, Condemned. Those are fun. Criminal
I liked
Origins and all
them.
that.
Yeah.
Is that the same
Control if you want a
game-
shit game.
Didn't Rockstar put out a game where you sneak up behind guys and like put their head in a bag and choke them to death?
I want to say that was Manhunt.
Yeah. What the fuck happened to that game? was good,
It
too.
had some like issues with whatever.
Yeah, probably.
It was like something like that, where it was like a censorship thing. Might want to
Since I
check
wanna
out
check out-
I Am Alive. I've
I'm
never
looking
heard
it
of
up
that one.
now.
Oh, The Culling.
Oh my god. Remember when The Culling was really good and then they made a sequel and it ruined everything and then they died?
Mm-hmm.
I Am Alive 2012. Oh my god, everything is so gray. This is the
Daikatana, I
greatest
think,
game
is
I've ever
another one of
seen.
those awful games. But like it some people love it. A majority
I
of
don't know
these
about-
games I bought as like packs or someone gifted them to me, so I've got a lot of weird shit in
Yeah,
here.
you have a bunch of Danganronpa. Please never play those.
I played
um,
all of them excluding one.
The fuck is wrong with you?
Chat wanted me to.
What, Chad? What the fuck is? You know what?
Like they're
Rev,
not
don't feel
bad.
bad. Don't feel bad taking their money. These motherfuckers don't respect you. Take all their money. Chat. I want more subs right now.
Here's the deal. They love me playing like narrative games, but they also forget that I am both dyslexic and have ADHD. Which
We're
is
monster
not
fuckers is not an excuse to play Danganronpa. That's a stupid garbage game about kids killing each other and a fucking stuffed animal.
Dirty Bomb was good while it existed.
If you guys are monster fuckers and you want Rev to do stuff, just tell them to play all the Monster Hunter games.
I played a bunch of
Gestures
Monster
at
Hunter games. Yeah.
Zidogre.
The electric bitch?
I don't know, all of them. They're all
Okay.
fucking hot, except for Keizu, I guess.
I don't like Rajang's highly detailed butthole.
I almost just wanted to Google that, but I'm like, maybe that's a bad idea.
No, he's a monkey guy.
So the chat member mentioned I Am Alive. I don't know if I care too much about this, but it does remind me of all those like, oh god, I always forget the name of it. There's like a Wii survival game where you play as like a buff guy and you run around and like everything's going wrong all at once, like earthquakes, tornadoes, a hurricane, and you have to run over and you punch a box and you just eat a giant hamburger the size of your head to get health. And I'm like, this is the best game ever. That's the game I want to play.
El Matador?
Disaster Day of Crisis or something, I think. I don't know.
El Paso Everywhere was actually kind of banger, but I think
yes.
I love
Have
the
you played-
plot. I hate the gameplay.
Oh, well then that sucks because I was okay. Then I'm not going to recommend I Am Your Beast, the sequel.
No, that I actually really enjoyed the gameplay of and the plot of.
Well, there you go.
It was
There you go.
like
That's good.
El Paso Elsewhere felt like so fucking close to a good game, and
Don't you hate
then
that feeling?
it wasn't. And then I Am Your Beast came out, and I'm like, this is what it should have been. You know?
Well, luckily, it kind of ended
I
up being
mean,
that
people
way,
get to
I
have
guess.
both. That's just like what I wanted was I Am Your Beast, and what I got was El Paso.
I mean, El Paso,
Everywhere.
Texas, El Paso Escobar, whatever they called it, was literally Max Payne. They made Max Payne.
Yeah, exactly. And I like Max Payne, but like the controls were a little wonk, in my opinion.
Yeah.
I
I didn't play it.
Ooh, I Divine Cybermancy is a good one.
Oh my god, I make jokes about this game all the time. Talk about the most unplayable fucking thing I've ever booted up. This is the game where you boot it up and you walk about 12 feet and then look at 30 menus and go, what the hell is this? How do I do anything? And then nothing happens.
So
Every day, I think
okay.
about booting this game back up and trying to learn it.
I am down to try and help you with it at some point.
Christ, of course you know about it.
Yes. So here's the deal about I Divine Cybermancy. The people who made it really, really, really wanted to make a Warhammer game, but did not have the rights.
You know what? You're absolutely right.
I'm
then they
not
use the
kidding. That is
source
actually
engine.
the thing where it came from. Getting it to work's a little funky because it is old, but like when you think about it like the original Deus Ex, but jank, and
Yeah.
it makes a
Yeah,
lot
yeah,
more sense.
exactly.
Like you can't be everything. You can't do all of the things. You have to like be specialized a bit into one category.
The fuck?
But they
Sorry.
did actually get the rights to do a Warhammer game.
That's good.
It was really bad.
That's bad.
It was I Divine Cybermancy, but worse. It was called Necromunda.
Oh.
And aesthetically it was great, but as far as like gameplay goes, it was just like no one gives a shit about this. It's like it felt like, you know how you get those games like I don't want to say Warframe, but those games where there's like they've got tiles and you go through the whatever, like you go around and kind of repetitive map design,
Yeah. No, I know what you mean.
and you go and do a thing in a mission and you come back. You go and do a
Yep.
thing in a mission and you come back. And then like procedural generation like Warframe, except for it's not online.
Hey,
And
Rev, sorry
there's
to-
no main missions. It's just all do this thing in a procedurally generated world. And it's just like
it doesn't sound very good.
it's not. And it's like, why how did you fuck this up? You had what you needed in the
Oh,
beginning.
because that's what happens with all Warhammer games. They're 90% bad and then the good ones are incredible.
Yeah, no, Warhammer games are either the worst fucking shit and over monetized to hell, or fun.
I think someone put it really well too, is if you're a Warhammer fan, you've been eating good for so long. Cause I'm sitting over here with like one of my favorite things and I'm like, cool, I have like 3 games of that, while you guys as Warhammer fans have 1,000.
For Warhammer people, it is literally Dawn of War 1. Dawn of War 2 is bad. Dawn of War 3 is an embarrassment of a game. I will catch flack for saying that Dawn of War 2 was bad. But then there's Warp Storm, which is a card game that I play. And then Space Marine 1 and 2.
Mhm.
And I think that's it.
Rogue Trader here is great.
I haven't played it, but I bet you it is. Dark Tide was okay up until it ran out of things to do.
Yeah, I stopped playing Dark Tide really early on.
Yeah.
Wish it was like Vermintide.
The Fear
Um,
series.
I'd say get into Rogue Trader in 3 years because Owlcat has a tendency to constantly make updates to the game,
Mhm.
which will completely nullify your desire to play it because you'll just be in the middle of a run and they'll be like, "We just added a giant expansion to Act 2. It changes everything." And you're like, "I already did that. Fuck everything. I hate this game."
Yeah.
Like that's what happened with like Pathfinder Kingmaker or whatever it's called. They finally were like, "Okay, we're done." It's like, "Thank you guys. You've been updating it for years now." CRPG development. Hey Rev, have you ever played Halo?
Yeah. I played Halo and Halo 2.
Have you played it on PC at all?
Not as much, no.
Have you ever thought about doing it again?
I hadn't.
Have you thought about doing it again with the cursed mod on?
Is that the one you made? No, that
No,
was for,
that's for Half-Life.
Half-Life, right?
Yeah, you could play that too if you want. No, the cursed mod for Halo is a lot. And it's really funny.
Oh, Get the Fuck Out was cool as an idea.
Oh yeah, GTFO is cool. I hate that. I would never play that game.
Yeah.
That's a neat idea.
Right?
Thanks, Whistle. Hold on, my dumb animal's knocking things off a shelf. I'm going to strangle her now.
I could see myself playing that. Hand of Fate was pretty good, but it's not the kind of game you're talking about. Hard Reset, that's one that you should do.
Oh, I have Hard Reset. That game sucked. I liked it.
Yeah. I'm trying to find other games that are like that.
Like Hard Reset? Oh god, I know there was something else. No, I'm just saying, like, don't talk about the Half-Life gunships with Big Naturals mod. I'm pretty sure you sent that to me, Shadow.
Yeah, probably.
All I'm saying is, like, if you ever have the urge to play Halo again, I actually bought the Master Chief Collection. It's on sale right now. And I was like, man, I want to play the Cursed mod after it updated. Because I played through all of it with the base one. I didn't know they updated. And there's a lot of dumb shit in there. And it's co-op. And you can just fucking play with 3 other people with the dumbest shit ever.
That's pretty cool.
It's definitely meme-tastic.
Dude, at some point, we need to play Deadlock together so I can show you my skills. I want to play Deadlock now.
I know sorry, I'm not going to play today. I'm busy playing my White Guy Saves the Magic World game.
Yeah, I'm trying to find
and then
more White Guy Save the World games.
Yeah, and then 8 o'clock tonight, I'm going to be smoking so much I'll turn into a dog while playing Mario Kart. So I'm pretty busy.
Understood.
I even
Indigo Park was good, but not the kind of game you're talking about. It's furry shit in a positive
I should
way.
play that one.
Yeah, that one is good. Like, I called the developers short, but aside from that, because it's like you know how you make like the height of your character based on how tall you are. Like, how far down should a doorknob be relative to the camera, right?
Oh, well, yeah. Then I mean, same with Dalmare. In Dalmare, you're playing as someone who's like 4'9". It feels like.
Yeah, and I'm like, dude, Dev has to be short for this to be a thing.
Oh, someone said you'd love or hate The Evil Within. Look, okay, I can tell you right away if you'd like or hate Evil Within 1, but I'll tell you you'll probably enjoy Evil Within 2, because if you didn't, then I'd be like, wow, so you don't like good games, do you? Do you like Resident Evil?
I haven't played enough of them to have an opinion.
Do you like...
I started with a really bad one.
Silent Hill?
Faded Memories or whatever.
Why do you play the bad games?
I don't know. Okay, so during
Silent Hill 1 and 2.
Do you remember fucking Blockbuster?
Yeah, the rental store?
Yeah, I went to the rental store and they had a deal for a while. Yeah, I know. So they had a deal for a while where you could rent as many as you want as long as you only had one out at a time.
Yep. I did the same thing. I'd be like, Mom, I need to go back. I need another one.
So I'm a little bit older than you, so I would go down to the Blockbuster by myself and just abuse the shit out of that thing. So I've played pretty much every 360 game that Blockbuster had.
Holy shit. Wait, oh yeah, because you're probably older than me, aren't you?
I'm 36 going on 37, so not that much older.
No, not that much older, but dang, I didn't know they had it around the Xbox 360 era. I did it for like N64 games.
Oh, wow.
Something.
Yeah, no, they did it for the 360 era, and that's how I played a lot of those. So, like, what was the game you were talking about? Oh, that one? Yeah, that was one of those.
Someone just said the fetish furry horror game. You mean, like, that guy actually makes legit good games? He just likes to put giant BBW moms in it, and that's interesting, but fine.
It's kind of based, but also kind of weird, but, like, I love his games because, like, legitimately, there's so many schlock horror games, and it's just like, who gives a shit? You know?
no, you know what?
But
Fucking
this
get
guy
it.
is
Put your
making
fat
real ass
BBW mom.
games, so it's like I will accept that there's some weird BB whatever titty here, and like I get you have a fetish for large women that are very rural.
Like, have you seen the game Atlas? That's all anyone cares about lately. They're all playing it, and then they're like, "My ass is so big," and like, "Yep, I know the dev likes short stacks. I bet they love Midna."
I see. God, what's another game that's like that?
Oh shit! I gotta get ready.
Oh, what was that one with the titty eyes? It's the
sorry.
titty robot. Not the new one. Not Stellar
with,
Blade.
like the robot with the huge boobs. I remember that was going everywhere. Like, I don't even know if anyone cared about the game. Haiti. That's right.
Yeah, there it is. That one. That one is stupid. What's the other one? It's actually a solid game. It's really hard for me to get past the aesthetic. I'll tell you that much.
That's actually a good point you said that, because I actually everyone I know is playing Atlas. I had zero interest because I don't want to play as a short stack. Except if my girlfriend says that they want to play it, then I'll play it.
Fair.
Because I mean, there's still good gameplay. It looks good. I'm just like, I'm fine. I got other things I gotta do.
Is
Go fuck yourself.
Kenshi's real rough.
Kenshi sucks.
I love it, but I hate it. Like, I get it, and this game just doesn't curtail to at all. Legendary. That's another one. I remember I had a stream where I was just doing like an hour of random games on my Steam list. Legendary, I think, is exactly...
Legendary! That's the best piece of shit shooter ever, where it's like, Pandora's box has been opened. Fight all these creatures, and it's really bad, and it's only like 3 hours long. I should play this game.
That's what I'm trying to find. I'm just finding other shit along the way.
I told you. I already told you. Fuse, Haze, Inversion.
There's a lot of them. Because that was like the thing for a bit, was just like, let's make shitty first-person shooters.
Yeah, everyone wanted to be Call of Duty or Gears of War.
Why do I have 2 copies of Major Minor? How, actually?
Huh.
Why is it here twice? What?
Huh.
God, I remember some of these. God damn. Meat Grinder was okay.
Love Major Minor.
I did a whole video on Major Minor as a speed run.
You know, sometimes I think you're more of a furry than I am.
It was a speed run, so you didn't actually read any of it. And I talked about trying to do a furry commission once.
Time.
It's pretty easy to speed run it. Well, by speed run it, I mean no one else was fighting me for that slot. So I just,
fair.
You know, you don't have to be good if no one else is in the same party.
Hold on. You know what? I know a game you should get and play it for one stream, because I used to speed run this game. Hold on. Let's see if it's on sale right now.
Nobody Wants to Die is actually all right, but Chad bounced off of it so hard I can't go back to it.
I'm actually surprised this isn't on sale right now. Or in the list of games? What the fuck?
Oh, Nurse Love Addiction. I remember they sent me a thing. The devs actually gave me this game. Because they were like, you should play it because we see you play a lot of visual novels. And I'm like, I speedrun titty games, but okay. And it's like, I think an actual legitimate, like, romance between lesbians.
Uh-huh.
I don't know. I didn't play it. I speedrun it.
It's not on sale for some reason. I wish it was. You need to look up a game called Boredome. Boredome. I played this game for an entire stream legit, and then I just decided to speedrun it with a friend, and I was under 9 minutes.
P-War! P-War!
What? You okay?
P-War.
P-War? Oh, yeah, I know about P-War.
P-War.
Sure, we're excited about P-War just now.
Yeah. Well, it just popped up on my list.
Shut up and look up the game I mentioned.
Yeah, what's it called again?
Bore, like B-O-R-E, like boredom. And it's the word boredom, but with an E at the end.
Boredome.
Yep.
The fuck? Well, that is my wish list. I don't The fuck is this?
It's exactly what it says. It's the far future and everything's perfect. So everyone's taking these drugs to feel what bad emotions are.
I see. That actually might slap. It has Juice Galaxy vibes for sure. Yeah.
Yeah, it does. No, I had a fun time playing this for a few hours, and then I just, like I said, I started speedrunning it.
That's a good choice.
Shit, I have to get all my garbage up.
Potionomics is good, but not a kind of game you're talking about. Have you ever played Project Zomboid?
I have it, yes.
You have?
I only like playing it when other people invite me to do it.
Okay, I was gonna say, like, that is a game you should not play, probably because you wouldn't like it, because you didn't like Kenshi.
No, I played a little bit of
Both
Zomboid, but
games
it's more
are kind
fun
of like,
when...
go fuck yourself.
Yeah, I only want to play it when I'm playing with someone else and there's like a thing going on. Like if I'm like, okay, I'm gonna roleplay my character Herd Clog again or whatever, and just like try not to die.
Yeah. Rev was okay.
It's named after you.
It's a Fox game. Revelations 2012. Absolute
Lord
dog
Almighty,
dick of a
that
game.
fucking game.
Ride to Hell Retribution.
I beat that game.
It's great.
I sure love saving a woman from being sexually assaulted only to fuck her really hard.
With your clothes on.
With clothes on.
Yeah. RIPD was bad.
I tried to get that game and they wouldn't let me.
What do you mean?
Like, I don't think you can buy that game.
Oh.
Which is incredible that you own it.
I don't know if I'll still be able to install it.
Probably not.
It's not good. Roundabout was awful.
Like Roundabout, I loved Roundabout.
It was for me.
Okay, that's fine.
All these Sakura games that I feel like I've done speedruns on them, but I don't remember. Most of them I have.
No wonder chat makes you play weird shit. You play weird shit for yourself. Like booby breast Sakura games.
Yeah, that's why it was really natural for me to like one of the first videos that came out after I got done making the Communist Manifesto was someone speedrunning it. Because like it was a thing I did. I speedran I don't know how many fucking games. Like that. And it's just
right.
like one fucking attempt, click as fast as I can.
Well, I mean, I guess if it's any percent, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, like, who's speedrunning that? Who's speedrunning Sakura Spirit?
I don't know, but people have told me they want to speedrun one specific part of my game, so I'm because of that, I'm going to put a joke in there that will stop them from doing so.
I've been wondering how I should treat speedrunners, whether or not I should, you know, make it easier or harder, or just not anything.
I'd say
Singularity? Which one was Singularity?
It's like you get a little time power. It's a first-person shooter that's a linear like garbage story where you get like time powers and have to go back and forth in time.
Yeah,
and it was
that
actually
sounds
fun.
like
I liked it. Russian time travel. Yeah.
The weird Russian games are really solid too. I used to love those because they're like the only games I could actually afford as a kid. Yeah, I'm kind of out of good recommendations. Did I do Superstar? I think I thought about doing Superstar, but it wasn't really actually that good. It was just porn. Oh man, Tactical Intervention. Why are you not a thing? I fucking love that game. That game was so good. It was Battlefield with worse physics.
That's an interesting way to put that.
Which makes it fucking hilarious because they're like trying to do stuff and it's just like people slamming it into each other at full speed.
Okay,
or like we gotta protect the president and like someone just like slams an SUV right next to him like within a foot and it's like get in. It's like this is great.
Now I want to play it.
Right? They shut it down.
Sad.
I kind of want to like make my own version of it just to have that thing be a thing.
I mean, if we're talking about games that were good that died, I kind of wish there was more Super Monday Night Combat. And I know that's just Deadlock now, but come on.
Yeah. Torbash.
Camera on.
What's that?
My webcam is on. Hey, I'm gonna get going. I'm
Yeah,
gonna get set up
yeah,
for
I
my
was
shitty
like-
game.
Yeah. You have a good one. If I think of any games, I'll let you know.
Oh yeah, tell me all the stupid games.
Mm.
You get fucking get over it, pussy.
Yeah, thank you.
No, I'm just kidding, really.
No,
You gotta
but
go
like,
early.
no, you're actually
about-
very helpful in what you said because, like, I needed to talk to someone like you who actually knows what the fuck they're talking about.
Oh yeah, I've been in this shit for ages.
Exactly.
Just keep doing what you like doing, and remember that there are people out there legit like it. And the reason they're here and they like you, isn't just like, look, you're not like fucking some guy. What is it, soda popping or whatever? Where I'm like, why is there 60,000 people watching someone play Valorant and not saying anything? Why are they crazy? I don't know. I don't get it. But I think there's literally the people who are here right now for you because they legit like being here.
I mean, that
They like you.
sounds
So
fake and
they wanna give
gay,
you
but
money.
okay.
they want to smell your dick.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go
Alright.
play the stupid game.
All right, you have a good one, man. And thank you so
I
much.
will. And then I'm gonna get really high later.
That sounds like a plan.
I will see you later.
I'll see you
Bye.
later, man. Bye. That's what a good friend does. Tries good people. They're going to go stream here in a minute. And I think that if you're curious, you should go watch them. I should probably get ready to go pick up my wife in about an hour. But maybe we do some more art tomorrow. Give them another shout out. Yeah. So it was / shout out. Oh, thank you. Yes, that. Thank you. I don't like this drawing. I'll be real. I think I'm done drawing for a bit. I think I want to do something else. Oop. Why is that not working? Oh, that's kind of hard to see. Is it good? I took out Rev Don't. It reads bad. Yeah, I need to fix that. Well, how about this? I want to play some Deadlock, so I'm gonna, because I was just talking to Chai about Deadlock. It doesn't read very well at all. So I'll have to fix that. But we'll do art tomorrow and he can fix it and a bunch of other stuff. I'm going to run a 3-minute ad because it wants to in about 7. So I'm going to do that, get some water, and I'll be right back. BRB. Do you think it's against Twitch TOS to say deadlock playing with my goopy balls? Probably not. Probably not. Anyway, we're back and we're playing Deadlock and we're gonna play around with my gummy balls. Let's see. So I basically play 3 characters, mostly just Ivy and I should probably let people know I'm playing this. I apologize in advance for anyone we run into because this game is a game. At everyone deadlock. At everyone deadlock. All right, so the heroes I play Viscous, I play Ivy, and I sometimes play Abrams. Did they actually make Trapper like have an? Oh, okay, no, I was thinking Magician. All right. What's the deal with the small child riding a Moan Krill? Moan Krill has an amazing meme where there's a guy who doesn't know how to play and just throws himself at shit screaming Moan Krill. Gave up on 7. 7 is one of the more picked guys. I like picking guys that no one plays because you're more likely to actually get them consistently. 7 is good, don't get me wrong, but 7 also has kind of a weak ult now, so it's kind of like whatever. I love the lore on these guys. Like, look at Lash's lore. Jacob Lash is an asshole. Great. Yamato as well. Can't see? Cool. Give me a second. I was showing you all sorts of shit. Game capture. Deadlock. How's that? Can you see? Is this a new person? This is Yamato. And that's their lore. They speak almost exclusively in Japanese. The screen region is slightly fucked. Yeah, let me see if I can fix that. It's like... And then Jacob Lash is an asshole. Amazing lore. Some of them actually have real lore, like Ivy, which is talking about like how they grew up protecting their family and such. That animated them. I'm wanting to learn Dynamo, but I might switch it to Abrams or something. That's fine. But I'm kind of hoping we get to do some Viscous or Ivy. I hope that these people aren't toxic. Or shit. Okay, we get to be Viscous. Thank you for the gift sub there. Hey, y'all.
What's good, fam?
Just chilling.
The adversary comes for your people, Viscous.
Hell yeah, dog.
But together, we can save.
I actually like this build well enough to just do that, though I think I take out monster rounds. And that's it. This is actually a fairly legit build. It's pretty fucking close. So Viscous is all about weird movement shit, which is why he's one of the least popular characters. least popular to play because his movement is so awkward that getting good with him is about knowing the map and shit. You can't just play him like, I don't know, Vindicta or something, who just is a sniper. Figure it out from there. No, Blitzcrank is... There is a Blitzcrank in this. It's Bebop, who is the robot who's not here. So a lot of this time is just me harassing the shit out of her while trying to keep it so that way she doesn't get any souls. You get experience / money for killing guys. You can kill the souls to get a last little bit of extra experience. Her thing is about lifesteal. Why is the slime's voice baby? Because he's from the bottom of the ocean. Like he's a sea. He's like this game's Aquaman. Lady Geist is like, you need to play a very high risk, high reward game. Nope, 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 nope. That was first blood too. Lady Geist's thing is to get real low in health and then swap health with your opponent. And now they're dead. Not you. I have not tried playing her. Cool, that just didn't work. Hello? Yeah, I overextended like crazy there. Two shot options on this guy, either left click for the machine gun sort of shot or right click for a big lob shot that takes up 5 ammo instead of 1. That punch also counts as a punch, which is useful for denying souls as well. Can't do anything, but you heal and you're invincible. But you can also get slapped and moved when you're in cube form.
We need help with blue, guys.
There's nothing I can do. I gotta hold my lane right now. I'm very sorry. Can you get them off of your back wall? I'll try and pop over there real quick.
I got more where that came from.
Sorry. We got it.
You got it? Okay. Crazy she was able to make that shot through the fucking wall, but okay.
I like this simpler in the cube.
Coming to green.
I cannot deny a single fucking soul. I'm getting styled on so fucking hard.
I will burst it. is under attack.
Oh god, that was way closer than I would have liked.
Huddle punch.
Weird movement keeps you safe.
Stay strong, buddy.
Attacking. Hi, friend.
Come out.
All right, I'm gonna back. Otherwise, I die there. I probably need to get healing right.
Coming to green. Get ready. Get ready.
And slow them down. Leave it to me.
I heal off of punching. Asshole.
A little bit of the divine right here in your hot little hands.
Yellow needs help.
Coming to yellow. Coming to yellow.
Thank you. I'm always drastically behind in souls in comparison to everyone. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. And now I get to play with my balls.
Bought that off a Knickerbocker that was about to get his legs broken.
Time for balls. So in this mode, you're fast, but you bounce off shit. Pretty good character, honestly, in my opinion, because of that movement.
Our yellow walker is under
Asshole. It can be super deadly. It stuns as well. So, like, if you want to try and knock someone like Hayes, like, you can just, like, use the ball and they'll try and do their ult and you just go, nah.
This may hurt. Expelling goo.
That's fine. Missed my shots, but whatever. Nothing in there.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
Wraith seems to be missing again, but she's mostly doing it to fuck with me, I think. I think she's got 1,000 souls on me because of killing me.
This may hurt.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
When is it not under attack? All right. Real quick, back and forth.
Time to roll.
The spirit urn is
Where did they go? I'm going to punch them.
Coming to green.
our blue walker is under attack.
Ivy, 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 Ivy.
What do we got left to buy? Yeah. Now we're going into here. Looked like it went first person there for a second.
Punch.
Waste your ult on me, bitch. Being able to cancel someone's ult with your like regular abilities feels real good.
Somewhere.
Fuck, I can't move. I'm stuck. Yamato is good now. Yeah, Yamato is an actual choice now. I'm probably gonna lose purple. Never mind. Already did. I'm doing horribly this game, but it's okay. We'll pick it up some. I don't quite get monster rounds, but
Walker has been destroyed.
maybe I'm just dumb.
This will slow them down.
Let's see if she's around anywhere. Okay. I'm gonna go fuck with Haze.
Time for stealth.
It's me now.
Enemies low.
Surprise.
Our purple walker is under attack.
The enemy could be here any minute. Hi, friend. Firing goo.
Our yellow walker has been destroyed.
I mean, I can't guard your lane for you. I can pop in there and cause a problem, but that's about it. How's it going, y'all?
Losing every lane.
They're the most fed I've ever seen in my entire life.
All right, we just got to play it a little bit closer to the walkers. They're not wrong.
Have to go unchecked.
I'm dying in the basement. This Infernus is coming and killing me in the base, so I don't know what to tell you. No one's actually
I'll
gonna
here.
support me.
Do you want to take care of purple for a sec?
Yeah,
And I'll try and deal with this Infernus some. Like, there's not a lot we can do, but we can at least keep him out of here.
that's what I was trying to do.
Yeah, we need to farm some.
Our purple walker is under attack.
Coming to green. We got 4v2 on green, I think. We should fight it. Just stick around.
A handshake from the team.
Wrong button.
Let's play a game.
I am not in control right now. Cool! So I used the thing and it didn't work. Yeah, he just instantly nuked me. Blue walkers are going down. Okay, we're at the time of day where it's only people that are misranked. And I'm just doing horrible. I am not putting on a good show. McGinnis definitely has, like, engineer blood. Like, how many TF2 classes can we jam into one woman? Looks like he's gonna start going down purple.
Yep.
The Infernus is here. Purple. Cannot find him alone. He's too strong. Double the souls.
Yep, same. If someone comes by, I bounce.
It's like walking, but better.
Yeah, we're leaving. Yamato's on me as well. Wait, is Yamato friendly? Oh, no, that's... Yeah, never mind, we're leaving. I'm dead. You can take the L, my dude.
I like 2 pushing purple, by the way.
Such a bad game. This is the kind of game where you gotta check and make sure everyone actually has a build. Okay, good. Oh good, I got Torment Pulse. I'm just gonna let him kill it, honestly.
I'm Trixie.
We need to make a stand and stop them.
Huddle punch. I'm subtle.
I'm just not gonna fight the guys, because I don't know. We should just... Can we just end this? Got stuck. You can shoot at him. Sorry, that was really petty of me.
I'm stoking the flames of victory.
supplies being delivered.
Yeah, I'm half the Souls Geist is. I have no idea how she got so fed. Like,
None of you are on my level.
yeah, no one's getting commends this game. You got that storm too yesterday? Yeah. I will give you a commend back. Enemy team, if you want to commend me, I will commend you, but I'm not going to commend anyone on my team. That was brutal. We did get a horrible storm yesterday. It was like all day, man. It was great. We were inside for it. We're gonna try again, see if we can do any better. Streamer play with chat? I'm just kind of throwing myself out there. It's very icy out. I'm gonna text my wife real quick, see how she's getting home. We figured out how to do the bus route. She might do that. I really hope she takes the bus home tonight just to be warm. Scam call? Wonderful. As soon as I touch my phone, they know that I'm here. Is Petchman the person from the last one? Scam text. Interesting. Yeah, I get those every now and then. How's it going, y'all?
Good. How are you?
Oh, I just had the worst game. Like, nowhere close to the same soul level, so I'm hoping that that was a one-off and not a continuous thing today. Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Hi!
Are you there?
Yes! I am here! Hello?
Hi, this is Mary from Med Health Center. I'm calling to let you know that after this recent open enrollment, if you have Medicare Part A and B, you're eligible for great newly added benefits like monthly $180 cash back.
Sorry, I was getting a scam call.
Hearing, vision.
That's the only scam I get is the Medicare scam. Also, I can't hear you if you're saying anything, Paradox.
Oh, my mic. This happens every game. It's just, I don't know, it's so sensitive.
Gotcha. I should probably not play the new character on stream. Yeah, I feel like Deadlock is what Concord wanted to be.
If you're looking for the remarkable, you've come to the right place. You'll be the last one standing.
Kind of an alternative to Overwatch. It's Dota, but as a third-person shooter. And that was my issue with
Behind you, Mirage.
Dota in general.
This will slow them down.
God damn it!
Stay safe out there.
Okay, that death was just me being bad. Let's try it. I mean, maybe that's what I'm missing. Like, I still haven't quite gotten Viscous down, so, like... Warden's real low.
Firing protoplasm.
Vindicta, we have to play out in the lane some. Can you help me? I'm dying.
It's dangerous.
Alright, it's all your lane again. I'll be right back, I gotta heal. He gave me a kill assist. This Vindicta is really bad. She's making no effort to take control of the lane. So I have to play super far back. Which means that we lose lane control. We're gonna have to play some outside of our base here if we're gonna win this lane. I'm really surprised I don't have 3 deaths at this point. Again, never my kill. Always the bot.
Hey, you're making history.
Firing goo. I'm going to crush our enemy.
Vindicta, I need your help in the lane.
Firing protoplasm.
Like, they're barely shooting at the minions, so we should be winning this lane.
Where did they go. This. Sending people.
I'm so dead. We're gonna have another one of those games, I think. 1v6? It's not counting my assists, that should have been kills. I'm getting real upsetty spaghetti about this fucking game. Good job.
I'll handle this. Screwball. Good punch.
I'm just missing all my punches today, too.
Rolling goo. Surprise. Rolling goo.
Nice kill, nice kill.
Go out there and impose your will.
This will slow them down.
Mid-boss has arrived.
The old New York tuxedo.
Nice kill.
Ow. Ooh. Huddle punch. Expelling goo. I need a break.
He's here. Warden ult.
Time for stealth.
Our blue guardian has been destroyed.
May hurt.
Missed that shot, but the rest of that was pretty clean. Gooman is meant to do weird movement shit. God, I forget what his name is, but the Jin, our green guy, he just screams about scarabs every second. Yeah, Warden decided to push in. We're going to push our advantage here on blue, except for Vindicta is running off for some reason. Can someone help on purple?
I think I can rotate. Or McGinnis got it, I don't know.
Well, McGinnis needs help on that lane.
Oh.
Attacking.
I don't think I can.
Leave it to me.
Warden's back. I need help, Vindicta. Do they actually label map areas like that? Yes. Blue is called Broadway. Purple is what? Park. Green is Greenwich. Yellow is, I forget, whatever. So it's like, it's not just that it's the same letter, but it also has a color attached to it. And the colors they picked are ones that wouldn't cause problems regardless of what your color problems, like eyesight issues are. There's a lots of little shit that they added like that that is like, oh my god. Like they thought of that shit.
They left. They're gonna be coming from yellow.
I don't want to overextend right now, so I'm gonna chill back here. I think it's picking up your breathing.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Slow them down. I'm a bomb.
Spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
I do not like the dying mechanic of this. It's awkward, but it's the best they could do with the way they were doing it. Shit. Sorry, I tried to get you. I just fat fingered the wrong button.
Throwing goo.
Our green guardian has been defeated.
I'm backing Vindicta. I mean, you can deny players, yeah. That's cool. Let's see if wife's texted me. She hasn't. I have no idea how she's getting home tonight, and I might need to go pick her up. Oh, yeah. This is why I don't really like playing this game, because I'm kind of shit at it. But I enjoy it. This chick's got a 5k advantage on me. I might need help. Sorry, I'm trying to farm it up, but I'm still real behind. Thank you.
I got two coming, yo.
Fuck, get her down. You got Warden coming up.
They have to be here somewhere.
I don't know where they went. One went that away. One's right there in Furnace. Thank you for heals. I don't give a shit about that Vindicta. That Vindicta is so bad. If she dies, I don't care. I'll do shit for the other one, but Vindicta can die. Vindicta is not being a team player.
Let's get this green walker Mirage while they're distracted. Probably gonna have to book it. Let's book it, let's book it, let's book it. Nice. Hop out on blue.
I don't know why I went that way. That was the wrongest way.
My work isn't finished yet.
What kind of armor do I need? It's fairly well split. Bullet is the most right now.
Oh, she slept me. That was good.
I have no idea how you're supposed to build Gooman. Gooman is about getting your balls as big as possible. Spirit damage and balls. Cause at level, like max level of your ball, you can use your other abilities while you're in ball form. And you want the cooldown for your balls to be as small as possible. No refraction period. All balling all the time.
Your spirit will be forged into a weapon.
CBT character? A little bit. I think the minions can take it from there.
On the urn.
I hear something around here. Someone other than us is here.
Yeah, if you guys could hold it down at yellow.
Oh, there you go.
Just haze.
Yeah, gonna head over there. So, go ahead. Should be able to get it.
There it is. Got her.
Grievances will be heard.
That was dirty.
We should leave.
We're behind you guys. Or, oh, crash on their way. Never mind.
I'm just slow to get online. Like, I'm really bad at farming in this. Like, I don't get what I'm doing wrong, but I'm definitely doing something wrong. If you know in the comments, let me know. But the idea is to be goo ball as often as possible. Sell that. Cool. Warpstone allows you to do a short little beep.
I'm gonna back up on you and help out.
I'm gonna go over to purple.
Attacking.
Hey, Vindicta. It's cool. Warden's here.
Time to roll.
Nope. Almost got out. It was a little too ballsy. God, my KD is so bad. I want to push out yellow and purple generally because the shrines that protect the end boss are close to that. So if you push out purple and yellow, I feel like those do the best. There is a catch-up mechanic, but it's not good enough. Yeah, they're still working it out. I mean, it's still in beta, so I don't mind it as much, but I get it.
It's like walking, but better. Leave it to me.
They're all coming back this way to purple.
Teleport didn't work. Just trying to like get him if he came around the corner, but hey, Azzy, how you doing?
Mirage is down. Slacker.
I think we should back. It's getting a little hairy.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Hayes is here.
I stopped with Hayes.
Got a good Friendsgiving? That's good.
I'm basically immortal. I can't be defensive all the time.
Not in there.
There's two mid.
Friends.
Oh, I've got my ult all the way up. That's good. Yeah, a bunch of them are here. Those are like green buff, red buff kind of things. This character is really awkward in movement, but I love him because of it. Like, getting good with him is legitimately just using his abilities as much as possible. The teleport is one that I add just to give him even more maneuverability.
Warden ulted.
Play with me.
Got him.
You got
Vicious also, or Viscous also needs to be treated a bit less like a SWAT team member and more like a badger that's thrown into the room before the SWAT team goes in. The damage he does is mostly panic and confusion. Tactical flashbang badger. Like, it's not as, like, coherent as a... Yeah, y'all run, I'm dead.
The enemy could be here any minute. I'm subtle.
Why am I slowed? What has slowed me? I just couldn't move. What the fuck was that shit? That was weird. All right. Warden's ulting. Do I die from this? That was close as shit. Ah.
Our purple walker is under attack.
What does this even do? Teleport to an enemy. Great. More movement tech. I just happen to have enough for it, so. Yeah, anything you can do to increase the size, length, or duration of your balls, you should do. And that's how you play this guy. So it's mostly a purple build. Very, very little orange. Little bit of green.
I'll heal my allies. Ow.
Ah, the fuck? All right, after this game, I gotta go and get my wife. Two birds, one stone. That right there. Don't worry about it.
Don't overextend, guys. That's a bad fight.
Like, we can end this, I think. I am not helpful Bane right now. I'm very not helpful right now. Again, I'm going down purple or yellow so that way I can get easier access to their shrines. Probably.
Hop on green, hop on green. Get back, no, get back.
Let's take the teleporter over to purple or yellow. Ad starts in 3 minutes. Not really anything I can do to pause this game. Kind of sucks. Hayes, meanwhile, pushing out their purple lane. Is Hayes a threat to me? Somewhat, yeah. She's got levels on me, but Hayes has always been one of those characters that usually noobs play. So if you want to beat her, you just need to understand how her stun or her ult works. You can pause the game, but what am I gonna tell him? Like, I got a Twitch ad playing? Here she comes.
They destroyed the walker on Greenwich.
I didn't mean to shoot them. The go fast button is left click. Beat up their walkers pretty good. Or fellas pretty good, but not enough to like kill them. Let's see if I can go help out here. 2 mid.
Damn, I fucked him up.
Good job.
Careful.
Warden is ulting. Nice kill. Let's keep this going. Let's keep this going.
Let's go mid. Let's go mid.
Mid is fine, yeah.
Okay, let's back out. I think we got our flex slot.
No, we need. Oh, we did, yeah. All right, now we can leave.
We're doing mid?
Maybe?
Probably not. Let's
Not at this point, no. Let's keep the lanes pushed out. I think we missed our chance to just push the thing.
That's okay. Lash is gonna ult.
Ulting on the creeps? I mean, you could.
Run Urn. I'm gonna try and run Urn.
The way you deal with Haze is you know how to deal with her knife, and you stun her when she uses her ult. Got into the trap. You have knockdown. Knockdown. Target is knocked down and stunned for 2 seconds. 3,000 item.
I'm gonna push out purple real quick, I think.
Okay. Yeah, just go ahead, because there's only 3.
Oh,
Maybe we'll
purple.
sneak it. Oh no, Lash sees me.
Yeah, I mean, like, that sucks, but you do need to be able to, like, come up with a thing. And I like playing people who just have it in their toolkit, which is part of the reason I haven't tried Yamato yet.
Burn at our base, so they don't get it.
Ern's headed back.
Let's push out our lanes.
Wait, where the fuck is our Mo and Krill half the time? They're getting kills, I guess. There they are.
Okay, Haze has Urn.
It's funny because I'm
Right towards us.
basically immortal.
Swapped her. Nice.
Nice kill.
Nice Good work.
I got it. Gonna go deposit it real quick.
Yeah, they're 2 down. It's gonna be a good fight.
I'm gonna just deliver even if they're here.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm running them off.
Nice.
Sorry.
Cool, cool. That was good movement.
Thought you were chasing him. I hear him
Yeah,
above
I
us.
was, Nice.
Infernus.
Shot blue. Heading back.
Also, sliding gives you infinite ammo. While you're sliding, you have infinite. Which is huge for Ivy players, because her gun just empties instantly. But she's also got the highest scaling gun in the game, so... Oh, they stunned me. I was like, why can't I use my abilities? Oh, I can't pause the ad. Fuck it.
The Hazel's going for a long time.
Yeah, she stunned me or whatever. She made it so I couldn't use abilities. That's fine. I don't want return fire. No, I do want return fire. Over, which one does it think that I should sell? Can be sold for, okay, for, yeah, let's get that over extra stamina. I really like extra stamina though. But, for Haze. Also, casual reminder, you can right-click items and it will auto-buy them in the order that you right-clicked them. I'll clean up blue, don't worry. Wait, what is going on at their base? I think it's McGinnis. I have a soul advantage on us? It certainly does not feel like it. We need to push out green to purple. Oh, you guys are already on it? Oh my god, this is a competent team. Rare fucking win. Couldn't get out of it. Like, the minions are doing damage. What the fuck is that shit on yellow? Someone's got to be with that. I'm definitely not helping my team right now. 10 deaths. What the fuck, dude? This is... Maybe I should get good before I try and help Try with this game.
Shit, yellow. Paradox, you got it?
Yep.
Some of the tricks you can do with Paradox are really cool. Dude, there was this weird fucking... Someone, like, posted, like, gameplay of themselves on the Deadlock forums. And, they were doing a cool trick with Paradox, but they have, like, some sort of mod installed, so she's wearing a bunny suit, and it's really distracting. Like, and it's like... You don't see what he does, or, you know, it's not even focused on them for most of the fight. And then they come out of nowhere and start killing everyone. And it's great. They do a great job, but they're like... bunny suit lava lamp head still.
All of them.
You guys doing all right there? Is that a no?
Not sure, actually.
What rank is this? Initiate 4? Or what? Not initiate. I don't remember. Not good. I looked it up. I am like dead center of the pack, as mid as possible. And I'm like, that is so real. There's a creep stuck on the roof. There he is. Arcanist, yes. Like mid as shit.
Exquisite work, Paradox.
The metaphor is goo. It's like walking, but better.
Whoops. It's depressing how bad I am at this. Yeah, that sounds about right. I have a really hard time with early game farm. And today, just dying a lot. I'm still trying to learn Viscous, but...
Oh, what a shot.
Ooh, that looks good.
Yeah.
Haze is real low. There you go. Yeah, you have to lock into your character before you even get a game. You pick 3 that you like, and there's 3 rankings of how much you like them. And you are prioritized to play the ones that you like the most, but it tries to get you a game as soon as possible.
The urn has been dropped.
There's no bans or either. 3 or more. I would recommend, like, learning one really good and then setting, like, your other 2 as low priority, but, like, whoever the most popular people that are being played right now are. Usually, like, Viscous, or not Viscous, Vindictus and Grey Talon are solid picks for that, or Haze, or Seven. You won't get those unless if you, like, beg for them. Because they're, you know, good.
Let's play a game.
Stop.
We make a good team. Looking good. Her arm was pretty.
That was an okay game. I wish I could have talked to some of my teammates. I did a lot of good there. I was helpful. I've been more helpful in the past, but I mean, look at that. 11k damage to the towers, like, only... Yeah. Yeah, this team, the enemy team fucking hated me, I could tell, because every time I'd show up, they'd all turn on me. And, you can have love, too. I was only a little bit off, object damage. I like object damage, I like assists. If I get max in either of those, I'm a happy being. I'm a happy being. Let me show you some art that was posted the other day on, the RevCord. It's a little stabby fella. And this one is done by... God damn, why can't I tell? I hate that it does this. Disable streamer mode. Super Dino No. Did this little, like, doodle fella. Let me see if I can get it so it pulls up on screen. There we are. It's very cute. I'm going to try and get some stuff together for my wife to make it better so she, you know, comes home safe and sound. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate y'all. I know it sounds like I say it all the time, but y'all have no fucking idea how much it means to me to have a community that gives a shit about me. That I can just stream shit and people will come by and hang out and be cool. It's a little gay. I don't mind being a little gay at you guys. I want the people in my life that I appreciate to fucking know it. Anyway. I'll take that, Plum Blossom. And I will see you guys tomorrow with more art. Is it gay to show? Listen, my philosophy in life is that you should like express your emotions rather than bottle them up. That means like be real about what your emotions are. And if you fucking like appreciate other people, then be gay about it. Anyway.